G'day everybody, and welcome to something a little bit random, as unfortunately we can't do combined arms this week, but we will hopefully be back to it next week. I am hosting an open survival server for the day, and we're going to try and build something of a village together, I hope. And people can just come find me once they've spawned in here and done their things. I did not check. Nope, that server limit is correct. Excellent. So, let's get started. I need to find some resources so I can actually build some stuff. I'm here on Earth, like, in the deserty area. Which means I'm not going to have any food other than algae. Unless I go a fair bit afield to go searching for it.
Meteor storm inbound.
The settings are pretty much vanilla. I've got my usual mods that I like to play with on here. Oh, that is just too convenient. Driving straight onto Cobalt. Gotta love that. There's gonna be like... There we go, iron. Looks like this is where my new base is gonna be. / GPS or FECO. Oh, and nickel. Yay! Man. Wasted, can you imagine actually... What the... Okay, that was quite close. Oh! I forgot to turn off the Twitch integration. That'd be why. Oops. We might just disable those for the moment. What a start. Do Meteors still damage grids? I'm pretty confident they do, yeah. Oh, that one was close. Okay, so... What a start. Wait, why is it still... hang on. That shouldn't be... That should have been disabled. Why has it not been disabled yet? I think it's disabled now. Well, it made for an exciting start. Oh, man. I think that's the last... I think that's the last round. Oh, boy. That was the thing. We got ice. What else we got here? Magnesium, silicon, ice. The meetup location is me. But I need to find some oh, that is silicon. What am I doing? I need to find some silicon. I found some silicon. Cool. Alright, let's go back to the iron and we're going to make the base there. What's the spawn distance to other places set to? Default? Whatever that is. Now... factions. Create... Well, because I'm not feeling especially creative on this front. Oh, we need a better icon than that. Kind of money bags. Let's go this one. Yeah. I have a faction. How lucky are you? That's basically all the resources you could ever need. Yeah, I know, right? It's almost like Earth-like is covered in resources. And there's just no way to worry. I think let's all just be in a faction. I think that makes the most sense. Oops. Yeah. Wait, what the heck is going on? That just... has that... Okay, it's just slow to accept. So, odds on Splitsy accidentally splatting the colonists. It could happen. It could absolutely happen. Oh, Holorek. Ooh, that could be a better start. Let's go check it out. Default is 16,000 meters. There's a randomness factor to it as well. I'm wondering how the server's going to cope with this, because it's pretty much full already. The pings? Yeah, check out the pings because it's not yet sunrise here where I am, so everyone's going to be further away. A long way. Gotta love the Australian server. Don't you love an Australian server, Wasted? "11-minute respawn cooldown." I don't know, I just left things at defaults. Blame Keen. I had to do this very quickly. The only ping below 200 is me. No, I know there's one. There's one. It's a 182. But I think your point still stands, Wasted. I don't think the exception excludes the rule. It kind of proves it. Oh, there it is. That way. Zoom, zoom, zoom. I wasn't sure whether it was a good idea to push it to more than 24. I think 24 might be pushing in my luck anyway, as a server limit. Oh yeah, this could be a not too bad spot for a village. We can make a little bridge across the unnecessarily shallow... Oh, I can make it there. You know, bridge there. Yeah, cool. Concerns me that there's a gun on this, but we'll see how badly this goes. Pretty sure these don't get upset with you at all. Oh, that's right. Progression. There's battery. Access denied. Okay, so I'm gonna have to hack this thing. What else have we got on it that's useful? Wasted. Reggie can still definitely be abused, but hopefully less easily than the last time you did it. I'm sure you'll find a way. Oh, money. Anything in your backpack? Prototech capacitor. Sure. Oh, wait. I can claim this from here. And it won't despawn. There we go. Sweet. Anything in the storage? Bunch of cobalt. Survival kit. An extra bonus. Alright, cool. So... that's not far. I reckon I'm going to start building on a little raised bit there with that tiny little cluster of trees next to it. I think that'll be a good central point. Name my rover? Nah, that'd be helpful. I was tempted to make a custom response just to Wasted for Reggie. I was tempted. Oh. Just getting out. Oh, hang on. Keen or evil, I need to change this. Handbrake. Okay, we're not building in purple. I just wanted a custom coloured rover to start with, so that was something that'd stand out. Okay, yeah. You know what, Wasted? At some point you might get a custom response. If I can work out how to do it in a way that you won't be able to abuse it. You would never. No, Spin Zone, I don't want you to spawn in my survival kit. I want you to drive your rover here so that we have a bunch of rovers here and have a bunch of extra places for people to process stuff, because otherwise we'll have a single production point and that will be pain. Considering there's like, it's nearly impossible to produce stuff fast enough when there's 2 people at the start of a game, 24 would be just ugh. See if I can get a few more steel plate from here. To start up this base and get the tower going. Oops. Didn't mean to grind that. Oh well. See how much is... see how little stone money I can get away without doing. Found mushies. Oh, that's pretty good find on Pertum. They are rarer. I mean, on, oh wait, no, we're on Earth-like. I'm just in the desert, so I was thinking Pertum. Yes, I can post a GPS once I get back up to the home, and I will put it in chat. I was half expecting to see a space drop pod come down on... come down with parachutes at some point. Yeah, feeding 24 people. It's going to be interesting. There's going to be a lot of starvation, unless we get a lot of wolves. Urban Hangman, I have only used the plugin loader for the sake of an audio plugin that allows you to have positional audio through TeamSpeak in Space Engineers. I don't use plugin loader otherwise. So I don't use it in my routine play. And don't really have an interest in it. I don't really want to... Something about the plugins just feels shady for me to push when I do the tutorials and stuff. I don't know. I know some people really love it, but it's just not what I had. Not something I'm a big fan of. There's just so much potential for abuse there that I don't know. I know it's Probably, I know it's all safe, but do I? Do I actually know that? Bajnok, if you want to build a wreck, dig up a wreck like that, you actually don't build subgrid drills. You do the exact opposite and you build drills on the wreck and use those drills in terrain clearing mode. Yeah, exactly, Wasted. Even if the people making it are trustworthy and well-known, mistakes can happen and things can be compromised. It's just one of those things that in the position that I'm in where I've tried to make myself trusted as a source of information for space engineers, it didn't feel right to push something that I couldn't blame on Keen if it goes wrong. Yeah. Now, I am way behind because there's been nuts stuff happening in chat since I was getting this set up. Thanks, Millen G. Thank you for the 15 months. Thank you, Elemental, for the tier 2 for 31 months. Let's actually start getting this producing some stuff. And thank you, One Free Gamer, for the Prime sub. And the 100 bits. And Elemental, thank you for the 100 bits as well. And James, thank you for the 30 months. To Killjoy for the Prime sub. Reaper for the Prime sub. Morgan Song for the sub. And Billy Pepper, thank you for the Prime sub. To Ryan, thank you for continuing your gift sub. Thank you very much. And Dragnon. Thank you for the tier 3 sub for 69 months. Very nice. And thank you, Fluorescent Ninja. Thank you for 33 months. And Paladol, thank you for 30 months. M Stardust, thank you for the bits. Thank you, Jay Brown, for the Prime sub. I'll eventually catch up. Maybe. Ah, hello. Oh, that doesn't look healthy. I feel like you're missing something. Ah, you know what, Joseph? There's a wreck just down the hill there. There's a survival kit in it if you want it. You can pop it on your Rover, since you've got an intact battery. Missing the one thing you asked them to bring. Yeah. Come on, we all knew it was going to happen to at least one person. It's just hilarious that it's the first person.
Inventory full.
Where did I get up to? Thank you, Engineer of Absurdity, for the Prime sub. And Dragnon, thank you for the 20 gift subs. And I'm too delayed on that to see what ridiculous number in the thousands you're up to. It's somewhere in 4,000 gift subs, you bad man. Died falling down a cliff and lost the food you collected. Ouch. Thanks, Elemental. Thank you, you types, for 33 months. But seriously, Dragnon, thank you very much. I'm just going to keep mining stone while I'm thinking about what I'm doing, because it's useful anyway. Thank you to Samuel, thank you for 4 months, and thank you Mostra for the Prime sub. Food and radiation are on, that is correct. It should auto let you into the faction. Why is it not accepted everyone? That's really weird. I would explain why some people weren't in the faction in the menu before when I looked. Okay, oh, bad weather. Slash GPS space. Oh, I'll just put it in chat. But I'll also put it here. Yeah, it might be that they applied before I did the allow everybody. That is true. We need to add wind turbine to my build planner. Why is that not working? There we go. That was weird. Rads less in the storm. Well, there'll be no rads because we're on Earth-like. It was just a way to make people who wanted to try and start in space and do something funny with that, make their lives a bit more painful. Thanks, Louis. Thank you for the 95 bits. This server is just for today. For today only, to see what we can build. No, lightning's not on. You know, if I put you guys through lightning being on, then everything Wasted has ever said about me would be true. Wally, I have no idea what you're talking about. What weird noises? Take damage away from lightning and add it to all the other storms. Wasted, I feel like your chat just wanted to make you have a bad day when they sent you to Europa. They were just trying to make you angry. Which is really quite mean. Isn't that how Twitch works? No, no. Hey, someone built a wind turbine. Have I got stuff for one of them yet? How are we going? That's a no, because I keep doing the stone first. Yay, mushrooms. Delightful. Space Pirate Stronghold. Ooh! Maybe that can be our goal for today. To smash that. Ow! Stupid debris. Maybe that'll be our little goal. Make up a whole group of little tanks, go in fully armed and take on the Space Pirate Stronghold in tanks. By which I mean rovers with guns. Am I liking the food system so far? I like the options that it opens up. More than the system itself, I'd say. I was talking with Arthur yesterday about plans for Aries and how to incorporate food into Aries, and the options there are pretty cool. So I think that there are options that are opening up because of it being added in vanilla that wouldn't have been possible with just the food mods. Yeah, Shaq has bad noises. He has roofers. He's being attacked by roofers. They're throwing hammers at his house. Is this full. Yes. The server is located in Sydney. Like, I think the thing that is the worst part of the food update is that it's not, or you can't automate it. Like, in an engineering game, having to manually deal with it is bad, but also, you guys would have heard me being critical of Out of Ore and their system for giving you greater resource yield for doing things the manual way. My issue with that sort of setup is you're encouraging the player to do the boring thing when your goal should be, I think, as a game designer, to encourage them to do the fun thing. Which is unfortunate. Maybe they've got something planned in the current updates and the coming updates because they're, I think, working on, like, what have they said? Economy or something? And other things? Now we could technically go over the limit, because as you might notice, there are a couple of people who have got admin on here, because this is just the same server I used for everything else. And so when TFE shows up later, he'll actually be able to, I think, join without and push it over the cap.
Fuel low. Fuel critical.
That was a lucky landing. So the my thinking on what they should have done with automating the better foods was to basically, I think they needed to have connectors be the seed delivery device so that you could deliver the seeds, but then also that crop plots produced less over time. So the more you replant it, it deteriorates, so you need to provide fertilizer. The reason for this will make sense in a second, because I know that sounds terrible in a lot of ways. I forgot to get my gun out. Where'd they go? Oh, can I get you from on top of the wheel? Yes, I can. Go away. Well, that's one way to go away.
Low health.
Ow. But yeah, basically my idea was that I think they should have had it so that you could plant seeds with connectors. So the little connectors become a seed planter device. And you have to deliver fertilizer to it as well. And then they just needed to introduce a sorter that can deliver, a mode to sorters that allows them to deliver a single item at a time. And then have it so that you need fertilizer, which means that you need to have a system where you've got the harvesters being collectors that have to be on a separate grid, the seed planters that have to be connectors that have to be on a separate grid, and the fertilizer that has to be maybe a different type of block or a connector on a different grid. So you have to actually do some engineering to make that work. So that, to me, would have made a much better way of letting the automation be a thing, but also making it an interesting thing. Now let's go get some more materials and then we'll come back. Yeah, if they could make the crop plots have the collector code so you could drop the stuff on it, that was how I imagined that might work. But that to me, and the fertilizer would come from algae. So you process algae into either food or fertilizer for your better crops. So that means even at the fully automated endgame, you need all of the blocks. But you also need to have subgrids and engineering apparatus set up so that it can do that stuff properly. Because I think there's just a lot of a lot of people who are going to end up using algae only. How much steel plate do I need to collect for this refinery? It's like 100 and something. How much have I got? I've got 156. Okay, cool. Almost enough for a refinery and assembler. No sounds more clogged than my assembler. Yes. The the tonsillitis has progressed. The viral whatever has progressed and is now block nose. Then I scratched my eye last night. I'm on a winning wicket at the moment, really. Everything's coming up splitsy. Not really. Helpful. And well played, Wasted. Thought I'd need TFE here for that kind of commentary. That's...
Inventory full.
Blue, where's my rover? Zoom, zoom, zoom. Yes, I thought it was just my Aussie accent. Yes, Australian's nasal accent. I know what you're talking about. Oh, someone's up there. Zoom, zoom, zoom. Someone parked in my spot. I think someone's parked in my spot. Nope, there's just a cobalt bolter in my spot. I was like, I thought that was a blue Rover, so it's coming up the hill. Any of those bits? No, gonna have to make some. Steve's put on weight. Yeah. Has indeed. Hey, my normal voice is my proper Aussie voice. And it's getting more Aussie. The less... the less I'm surrounded by British accents, and the more I'm watching Bluey, the stronger my accent gets. Especially the Bluey bit. Ah, the corridor dance with Haiping. Can I do a bandit impersonation? No, because he's got like a raspy quality to his voice. He's actually a singer. I can't remember which band he was in. But yeah, he's a musician and singer. The guy who does Bandit's voice. Thanks, Leatherboy. Thank you for the 100 bits. And thank you, Pop of 2. Thank you for the Prime sub. And thank you, Dwage, for the 61 months. And now we wait for computers. Splitsy has reached his recommended yearly intake of salt. Don't worry, Capac always delivers on that front too. He's a cranky individual at times. Especially when I'm being the Capac. Look, I don't have any issues with Bluey at all, because I still haven't even seen all of the episodes yet, so it's not that bad. Wait, are you suggesting that Capac doesn't do it on purpose? Because yeah, of course I do it on purpose, but so does he. That's why I don't feel too bad about annoying him, because I know he does it on purpose. I do love it when you out Capac. It is fun. It's rare, but satisfying. It's like when Capac outsplitsies me. Now, I should have some grids somewhere, maybe? No? Maybe I don't. Oh, no grids left. There is ammo, though. Grids, anything with grids? Nope. That's a lot of nickel. Rustic components. Ooh, tools. I'll take those. Whole bunch of cobalt. Ah, grids. Yoink. Oh, I'm so waiting to Capac someone flying back and forth. That's so gonna happen. It's gonna be great. Be one of the highest speed Capacings I've ever experienced. What could not be put into production? Oh, small steel tubes. No. Not the small steel tubes. Alright, I guess I'll go get some more. I do own an assembler, and I guess it does have stuff in it now, doesn't it? That is a fair point. Let's move those away. That is way too much steel to be making at this stage. Okay. Production, inventory, throw the iron in. Throw the lot in. There we go. Have a cargo container. Delightful. Sweet. Now we need a battery. Ladder on the roof of the starting buggy has tubes. Oh yeah. I still haven't torn down the Rover enough to see what can be done with all the various bits. I think the moment where I'll properly get to that point is when I start trying to set up for how quick can I do this run. Because that's where I think I learnt the previous survival pod the best, was when I was doing the speed run and going, alright, how quickly can I do this? Can I do this fast enough? How can I shortcut X, Y, or Z and just waiting for it? Let's have a look around here. That one's definitely missing some bits. It's also parked in... This is a no parking zone, man. Can I push it? No. Take this apart? I mean, sure. If we're grinding it down, then yeah, we can leave it up on chocks. You may regret this. Did you get your gun and stuff out of the cockpit? Yep. Yeah, like things like the piston heads having large steel tubes so that you can build new wheels with just the survival kit's worth of stuff, those sorts of things. There's lots of stuff on here that you can take advantage of that I just haven't yet done stuff with. Well, we've got grabby hands, so we can just leave the battery for now. See if we need it later. So yeah, I'm going to update the plan for this to be at... Wait. Why can I not see the space pirate thing anymore? Wasn't there a space pirate thing on my HUD before? Does it blip or is it constant? Does anyone know? We need more... What do we need? Silicon and... I think silicon and nickel. Cobalt is being refined. There is nickel down in the rack, down the hill. So I'm going to grab some of that. Love seeing all the lights around here. I think they despawn after a while. Trash collection. Alright. I might have some ideas. I think having some sort of goal like that as a thing to bring in at the end, and we're going to all do a big tank battle. I think that could be quite fun. We need to get a lot of resources up first and get a bit of a base going. Well, unfortunately, silver ore doesn't give us anything right now because we have no ability to refine it. Yeah, I would have thought 2 hours was the despawn on it. I mean, I can do it quickly. Quick check here anyway. Grids. Wonder what it's... Stronghold. Pirate Stronghold. There are 3. Okay, cool. So the Pirate Stronghold's still here. Let's have a bit of a look at it. Because I don't know what's in it. Yeah, it's got some decent sized guns. Wonder what I can do to make it not disappear. I know. Let's control B. That. We got a pirate stronghold. That way I can bring one in later. Needs be. Cool. Cool, we have battery. Excellent. So what we probably need to do now is we need someone to take their rover out and go grab some iron. There is a nearby iron here. So if some people can go and grab a couple of loads of iron so that we can get some resources into the refinery up here. No, we're not using in-game voice chat. Some people will be in the Discord using the Discord voice chat. But yeah, I think the finale, like, we'll set up to have everyone in rovers. Some people might be riding on other people's. I think that'll be more fun. But yeah, we'll have everyone set up in rovers and we'll go and attack that thing at the end of the stream. And then I think that'll be a fun way to end it. But we'll try and build a bit of a village up until then. What's the refinery got? So I think what we want to do now is probably grab the stuff from the guys at the bottom of the hill at the wreck down there and add that stuff to this base so that we can centralize our efforts and bring everyone together. I'd offer my form and translation services, but the server is full. See there, we would have had someone with a ping less than 300. There we go, another basic refinery. Might need more wind turbines now. Delegate, Splitsy, delegate, yep. Someone's building a control seat. How are the refineries looking? We got cobalt going in that one, we got nickel going in this one. Once the silver shows up, I mean not silver, once the iron shows up, we should be alright on that front. Yeah, I think Spin Zone and the guys down at the bottom of the hill, see if you can bring your stuff up to here so that we can kind of centralize and combine all our efforts to see if we can... Oh, it wasn't a control seat, it was a landing gear. So that we can get things going up here a bit. One thing I will say, for the final assault, we're going to go full ground power. No air power. All ground, because that'll be more fun. Production, let's move the motors up. We don't need all those extra power cells right now. Not even missiles. Shadow, if you're planning on being thrown, then you can be a missile. Let's get these up.
Low.
And I'm about to go splat. Let's not do that.
Fuel critical.
It'll be good to get a med bay
Energy
and
low.
O2H2 and some basic hydrogen stuff on the base soon. At the moment, like when it's this early on and there's this many people, the build up needs to be a bit quicker because we need to focus on building up. So that's why I tend to help with welding stuff rather than just being like, hey, I'm going to place this thing. You guys build it. Looks like someone's making algae farm plans. I reckon we can go for a tracking array straight off the bat for the algae. Because we got this many people, we should be able to get the resources for it. So I reckon we go tracking to start off with. Conveyors. Give me the stuff. Give me this. No, that's not my inventory. We'll grab that out of there. Put a conveyor junction in.
Fuel low.
It's fun watching people figure out what you're doing as you're plopping blocks down in front of them.
Fuel critical.
Hey, ramps. Spin zone. You're standing in the way. Spin zone, I can't place the block. Thank you. Oh, there were wolves here. Yeah, I'm looking forward to a non-wolf protein source in this. That's not going to be far enough. Yeah, maybe. We'll see. Have we unlocked rotors and stuff yet? Yes. Whoa! That didn't end well. Whatever that was. No, you can't collect protein from other engineers. That is the sad truth. So many motors. Need all the motors. We are out of iron though. That'll help. Honestly, Wasted, I would prefer the Cyberhounds. Now. Too many wolves.
Fuel low.
I don't know how hard it would be to make a kangaroo mod because the animation would be tricky. And not it's not a movement style that many people would actually be familiar with. But yeah, you can have deer. Let's get algae farm. Where is it? There. Oops, that one I want. Oh. Oh, hang on, let's use these. So I'm thinking that maybe I can make this narrow and maybe we'll just have to move the wind turbine. Or maybe I need to move this whole thing. Because I've made it too close. I'll just move the wind turbine. That'll be the easier thing to move. Kind of don't want this to go too much further out because then it'll be sticking way out. Oh, that's not gonna work. I need to go further. I was thinking something like this for the start.
Fuel low.
Good work.
Fuel critical.
The Emu needs machine guns. I mean, cassowaries, yeah. Cassowaries would be horrifying. Now, I'm curious, is this going to smack? It's not going to smack while it's vertical. So we can move that tower later, and that, yeah. This'll be alright. It'll be fine. Then we just need to slap these down along like this. And we can make it bigger as we need to. Seems like we're about to get a large proper assembler, which is delightful. So while everyone is working here, which is quite cool at night, I'm going to take a quick bio break. I'll be back in a second. And then hopefully move that wind turbine tower while we watch people have to deal with the wolves going into our base. I will be right back. Oh, there's totally loads of planning ahead here. I'm sure it'll all be fine. It'll be fine. Joys of Space Engineers, you can move stuff. Thanks, kinda. Thank you for the probe sub. Now, speaking of moving the wind turbine tower, let's move the wind turbine tower. Oh, nuts. That's why that wouldn't work. Someone's so going to separate it if I do this. Let's grind that out and let's replace that. Like, if I leave this so that the only connection to the wind turbine tower is this line across the top. It is going to get cut at some point, and we're going to lose all our power. So I shouldn't do that. Bandolier, the reason I say people will only eat algae is because that's what I will probably end up eating a lot of the time. Because I don't want to have to manually plant stuff. Because it's annoying. It's a lot easier to just open your inventory periodically and eat than it is to have to plant stuff. I don't care that the foods are slightly better. They're not better enough. And also, it's encouraging the player to do a boring thing, which doesn't make sense. Hey. Nice. With an assembler up, we should probably get some speed modules on it and get some more wind turbines up. I know, like, I'll probably still make some of those things, but I'm not going to rely on them because it's going to be annoying too.
Fuel low.
Oh, that's not good. Oh, I just realized something. There's probably a good reason I've ended up with being the one who's building the turbine tower. The whole flying around, high latency, being a bit risky when you've got very little jetpack juice. So your food ticks down at about, on standard rates, about 1 every 50 something seconds. Thereabouts. So we can round it up to a minute, or round it down a little bit, but that means that every algae lasts you 10 minutes, at least. That's plenty long enough. That is not an encouragement to make it last less long. How many hours do I have in this game? Nearly 7,000. Just shy. Like 70 hours shy of 7,000 or something. Been playing this for a very long time. And then you've got all the hours I've spent watching myself play it while I've been editing videos. And going, wow, I was such an idiot. Why did I do it that way? Satan's Ace, construction frames? Do you mean the construction frames in Scrapyard? Because Scrapyard is me. With a lot of help from some very clever people. The construction frames are a change I made. Well, I say I made. A change that I instigated and Nev made happen. Through some clever scripting that means that we should have the Scrapyard mod being more tolerant of updates. And I went through and selected which blocks I wanted people to have access to. I'm sure there were some that people were using that I blocked, because they were always meant to be blocked. Now I know So I haven't really mentioned this on stream before. I updated the Scrapyard mod so that the build restrictions mod now has extra components in parts to basically block them from being built. So instead of you having stuff removed from your build menu entirely, it's now much more like Prototech or like Assert, where you have special components that you have to find. But those components do not exist anywhere yet, and I'm not sure I'm going to actually make them available. At the moment, they're just there to stop you from building it. There are a few advantages to this, compared to blocking the G menu. The biggest one being, it no longer causes people who play with a controller to have their game to crash. That's a big one. I don't like making people's game crash, so I'm very happy to not do that. Another one is, if you're an admin on a server that's running Scrapyard, you can now just admin in blocks when you need to, because creative mode will allow you to place those blocks. Whereas the G menu restriction did not. Now obviously there's a downside, which is that it's harder to tell at a glance what blocks you can and cannot build, because everything is in the G menu. And you have to go, alright, I look at that and then I see, oh, construction frame is down the bottom. That means I can't make it. Do you get them with grind block down? No! That'd be anti-Scrapyard. It's there to block you from building the block. That is its role. But yeah, there were enough advantages to it that it seemed that it was the right way to go. See you, Wasted. Have a good one, mate. Oh! Someone shot an unwelded block. Caltruck? I have never thought of that question. It's kind of an amusing one. I kind of want to ask it of Capac now. If you could be a block in Space Engineers, which block would you be? Huh. I don't even know where to start. I like the question. I have no idea. It would be a gyroscope. Wow! Wasted! Rude, man. You saying I'll always be forgotten? I think I'd have to be the DLC variant of a block. What's a block that's kind of useful but has a really good-looking DLC variant? And I'm not saying I'm good-looking, I'm saying that I like to build good-looking, like, with aesthetics as my focus, so it has to be like... Oh no, hang on, no. It has to be a block that there's a DLC version of, but the DLC variant looks nicer but is much worse because of it. Maybe I'm like the modular cargo container. Oh yeah, or the, or the O2H2 gen, yeah. I should probably eat my crisps. So I stop hearing bam bam. Bam bam. Or the... Actually, no. No. We don't yet have one, but if there's ever a DLC variant of a rotor... What are we short on? Yeah, mind. That would be because we're making a large refinery. would make sense. Surprised people are building additional bases rather than adding on to this one. It would probably be faster if we all pooled a bit more to get these. I mean, once we get a proper refinery up, then it should be a bit faster because we can get speed modules on it, get things processed much more quickly. I think we're going to probably need to have another, like, once we get speed modules all over that assembler, set up Izzy's to try and keep components in stock. Capac is a rounded armor block, specifically the corner. Okay, Wasted. So what would you see yourself as if you haven't quite left yet? What? Is this you, Wasted? Call me a gyroscope. Too bad we don't have a salt voxel. The single button panel reads, press in case of low sodium. Yeah, there's quite a crew going on here, working really well together. It's always nice to see. I would put lights on, but there's kind of something nice about seeing everyone's suit lights going around the place. Competing priorities. How well this works. Yes, Cesario, check the pinned comment. It is currently full. But I'm sure as it gets into the later European hours, we will have people leaving and then coming back later. Ah, what are we doing? Lab O2H2 gen. No, not sideways. Can't have that sideways. Nope, 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 nope. The bubbles go the wrong way. Gotta have it vertical. Also. Oh, that's a survival kit. Why is that the... Is that the right... That doesn't look right. Core, why are you building everything crooked? What? If we can have a survival kit, we can build it forward so that it can... And then build a conveyor behind it. Ah, who's pushing me around? Yeah, I know it's for the conveyor connection, but we can build a conveyor. Then, I can go and put the lab on. Then we could put conveyor it from the bottom. What's the bet I build this? Oops. Wait. Why are you like this, Labo O2H2? swear the bubbles go up. So why is the control panel sideways? Huh? Oh, man. I'm just watching the decision making here. There we go. I was waiting for the survival kit to snap off. Why are they like this? The bubbles very much go up. They go like this. And you've got a control panel like that? It's meant to be flow. Sure. How do you get to a farm so big it supports the whole crew? Well, this just gets bigger and bigger and bigger. Easy. Although, at some point, it's not going to be able to get over the stuff we're building here, but, you know, it's fine. It'll be fine. What could possibly go wrong? Oh, lovely. What has messed with my menu again? I hate when this happens. And I can't remember what does it. Because last time it happened, it just suddenly undid itself? Yeah, I think it's phantom controller input, but I don't remember what fixes the phantom controller input. Well, last time it fixed, I didn't know what fixed it. That's the problem. Like, I just unplugged my controller and it's still doing it. Like, it's the sort of thing that happens even in the main menu. So it's some sort of phantom input, but I don't remember what. Ah, Alt Tab fixed it. Cool. Nice one. Alt Tab, apparently. So much stuff just happening around me right now. I'm so lost. Okay. Let's try to get... You know what? We now have a refinery. Can everyone please focus their resource efforts on getting the farm built? All resource efforts on getting the farm built, please. Because that's what we need. We need the farm so that people can eat. That would be most helpful. Farm is food, food is life, yes. is our power situation going? Control panel, battery. Depleted in 15 hours. That's not too bad. I mean, from my end, this is performing really well so far. See you wasted. Okay, so I might. What might I do? What could I do that's useful? Since we're kind of waiting on resources more than anything. I think what we need to do as a group is get the farm built as our priority now. Then the next priority is get speed modules onto the refinery. So farm, then speed modules, because we need to get the resources in quicker. Once we get the speed modules on the refinery, then we need speed modules on the assembler. No, the miner is not actually a helpful thing right now. Because we've got resources, they're not being processed. So the miner should hold off and let the farms be built. Would be the more useful thing to do right now. Yeah, we'll need power. But we got batteries. The batteries will last until we get the power up. So that'll be okay. If I have a look, we've got resources being refined. It's just we don't have what we actually need. Because we need silicon for the farms. Do we actually have any silicon ore? No. Has anyone got silicon ore in their rover? Because if not, I will go get some. Apparently driving backwards. Hearing hungry sounds. Speed is better because we have the capability to bring in large amounts of ore. Getting the maximum amount per unit of ore is not what we need. What we need is the maximum amount per unit of time. Yeah, 5 people gets... Good luck, the doctor. That's one of the reasons why I'm not sure a flying miner is the best idea. Accidental damage to flying things is going to happen with high ping. Someone said there was silicon 500 meters from base. Yeah, that seems about right. What's in this deposit? Right here. This one might be closer. Might be. I've flown a bit on your servers with high ping and it's an adventure. Yes, it is. This one I think is indeed silicon because there's magnesium here. Nickel. Oh, yeah, silicon's this way. Right, let's dig. No, the ore processing facility cannot be scrapped. That is not neutral. that is owned by a faction. I didn't see an unknown pop up, but maybe there was one and I missed it. I feel kind of the same as I did before about the update. There are some aspects of it that still give me that kind of reaction, and there are some aspects of it that I'm like, yeah, this is going to be really cool. And I don't want to be negative about it, because it's exhausting being negative. You have to be right. I feel like I can be positive about things and fine with being wrong, but if I'm negative about things, I really want to be right. I love the possibilities that it's opening up. That's what I love.
Inventory full.
Very disorientated for a second there. Is it okay to set up Izzy's? Yes, it is. I'm not saying it's exhausting for everyone to be negative, it's exhausting for me. That's a me specific thing. I find it hard work.
Inventory full.
Cool. That should be enough silicon for us to get those farms up and maybe add another second thing. Off we go. Oh dear, I wonder what Wasted's going to be doing. Just checking. I think what might look cool is if we go with a few of these sort of food collectors. Because I think having enough algae to feed 24 people, we're going to need a lot of them. Wonder how far they've gotten on the refinery though. There's ice not far from here. I found some. Oh. We are full. Okay. We might need a cargo. The bubbles do sort of float up, I guess. Maybe a little bit. Against gravity. Oh. It's like, why didn't I drop to the ground? That explains it. It's going past the pipe though, so it's clearly not flow. Yeah, it's weird. I think the upside down control panel, the sideways control panel would probably upset me more, so I'll just have to hide it whenever I build them. Ah, people getting bottles, finally. I mean, I got bubbles going downwards on these downward facing farms, so, you know, there is that. Hey! Where's the food processor at? Okay, I'm gonna move that so it's somewhere we can reach it. So we got someone setting up Izzy's with auto crafting, which is good. Yeah, I think numbers wise Izzy's is gonna have to be big, but we need a big cargo. Let's do this. I get some interior plate. Nope. Now I can. Excellent. Happy to have supplied the, or happy to have helped you enjoy this game.
Critical.
Timpan? Alrighty, I think we need to get this cargo built as our next priority. Kind of interrupting the existing priorities. Oh, someone just cooked something. Thanks, Void Runner. Thank you for the 6 months in advance. Thank you very much. See if we can get this built. Shouldn't take too much longer. Hooray! Explosions! Just gonna quietly do something. Don't mind me. Why are we hearing so many explosions? What's going on? That doesn't feel right. Oh, I have to make the other tiers of tools, that's right. Because you need a tool to make the next tool. So you can't just jump straight to this because you have to have silver first. So we can't bypass the tool thing now. Ah, I hadn't thought about that before. I turned off unknown signals. Because, well, you guys know why. Also, yes, I'm giving myself slight streamer special treatment because, well, I think you know why. I need better tools. I'm gonna be doing anything. Although someone is probably gonna... Where are they being stored? Wait, where'd the grinder go? Someone just nicked my grinder. Who nicked my grinder? No, I did. What? Ah, dang. Okay, the inventories are just really slow. Where's the drill going, though? Oh, we don't have enough platinum. To disassemble some more. No! So close! Don't think we have enough platinum. Oh, we're just shy. Oh well. Tier 2 drill 2. Sim speed is absolutely perfectly fine. There's no problem with sim speed at all. Yeah, we do have those getting produced as fast as we can. We need more of them though. Is that gonna hit at that width? I'm a little worried that our algae farm will hit the rest of the base at the size you've expanded it to. We might need to go for a second tower instead. What's the focus after farm? More processing? Yeah, I think so. We go farm, processing, and then at the point where we've got enough materials, then we can all start building our vehicles. Yeah, build a second tower and we'll take the sides off.
Fuel low.
Whoop. Yeah, I should have made it taller. I don't know why I didn't, but it's done now. Yeah, I think a second tower is the way to go. Make a bunch of them. That size would look kind of cool, actually. You made it stop moving, so this hinge stops at 45 and minus 45. Okay. Probably smart. I mean, it could probably go a little bit lower than that, but still probably smart. And if we conveyor through here... I knew that was going to happen, and I'm okay with it, because it's funny. Whole algae solar farm would be cool. Yeah. Oh, actually, speaking of that, how's the battery going? 26 minutes of power we have left. I wonder if I can interrupt enough to get more wind turbines. Yeah, I can do that while everyone else is busy with other things. Small warfare reactor. Why have we built a... Who found uranium? Someone gone to space. Yeah. Oh, Spencer, let's just do one thing quickly before you put that on. Do that. That way, if we do end up welding up these towers, at least that one's welded. Is Combined Arms coming back next week? I hope so. The only reason it was put off this week is because Shaq has some roofers. He must fear the roofers and their power. And their ability to make his screen shake. So yeah. Green seeds. Oh, we do have some kelp. Sweet. Get my food up. Yes, Shaq has Rufus. Roofers. I might have a look at our auto crafting in a second. Because it's tricky to know how much to make for a lot of people to build. Sounds like a house episode could be lupus. Nice. Interior plate, large steel tubes, actually just 250 of those. Meal packed kelp crisp, 500, metal grids, 500. Oh, no, medical, 15. Wrong thing, metal grid, 500. Motors. Go 500 for now. Ammo we'll deal with later, won't make those. Power cells 160 for 2 batteries worth. Radio communications 40 for one thing. Small steel tubes, we'll go 400. And steel plate, I'll leave that at 2,000 for the moment, but that's going to need to go up. I'll just set it up now. Cool. Yeah, I put more girders in. Let's check our power situation now. Fully depleted in 45 minutes. Okay, we're going to need another tower. This is going well. Like, how far are we in? We're an hour and 45 minutes since we started. It's going very well. Very low iron still. Yeah, we're still relying on a single speed buffed refinery, so we should probably get a second one soon. But power is low, so...
Fuel critical.
If we cut this, cut that, which way does the refinery end up? Oh, it doesn't have a connection on the bottom. Why was I remembering one on the bottom? Because of the top. That's probably why. That is probably why. Shaq's getting his hair done. I think, isn't that exactly what Shaq isn't doing lately? Is in this. Oh, good, nothing. Phew.
Inventory full.
Worried that I just disconnected a whole section of the base that had cargo or something. Oh. Oh, you're going flat algae farms down. Oh, planters down here. Ah. Okay. Well, the way I did this is going to be annoying then, so let's not do that.
Fuel low. Fuel critical.
Even as an Armco emote with his current look. Yep. Captain Rapunzel, let down your hair. Oh, I don't really want to refine around my G menu. This is going alright. How's our inventory looking in terms of ores? Yeah, we're probably going to need more iron coming in, more than anything else. Got a second tower started, but not yet producing. Someone making a welder ship? Oh, that's risky. That's a dangerous play. Good luck. Who's making this? The doctor. Good luck. Power is okay now. Yeah, fully depleted in 8 hours. That's pretty solid. We are going to make that worse again soon, so we should still get the 4th tower going. But not bad, not bad. My hope is soon we'll reach the point of the resources where you guys can start building little houses and we can start building little huts down on the low ground. Maybe somewhere for our vehicles to have little garages. But I think all the production stuff we should keep centralized because it's just annoying to have everyone running production blocks and everyone running Izzies and everyone doing it. Better to have it separated. Better to have a single source that are separated. We've just got 2 batteries at the moment, but we can easily add more. You're right. There's not much stopping us from doing more. Now we need speed. Also, bottle. Then we can probably get rid of the basic refinery. Not that there's much need to. Splitsy is building the company town where he owns the production and the amenities. Hey, no, I don't own everything here. Look, I own some things here, but I don't own everything. It's all shared. It's the company commune. Izzy's will adapt to what we have. We need large sums of things because people are building so much so quickly. Although everyone's hand welding, so I can probably drop the steel plate. No, it is at 2,000. It's all good. should help with this. Izzy's is such a blessing. Whoa! That's not what I was expecting to have happen. While I was flying in front of it. I know why now. It's being done so that it can be welded without flying. I think. I didn't break nothing. You saw nothing. That was 100% deliberate, I presume. I assume it was done on purpose. I'm not going to question it. Providing some shade for the rovers, yeah. Yeah. Not bad. It came together, like... I know Easy's isn't producing the small steel tubes we need right now, but... it will. I wonder how many of us are going to starve during the night. I say as I ate another kelp crisp. Can't let Shadow be here and have me starve. That just wouldn't be right. It is my last kelp crisp, that is true. But I've got 61 food, so that's enough, I think, to get through the night. Maybe. And with all the wolves, it seems like that's probably providing us enough food anyway. You're on this on your own this time. I don't have any soybeans. Yep. Man, that Stationeer's run was fun. Gotta do the styles. Yeah. Well, I think we might need more power, not more algae, more urgently. Oh no, we're alright. 3 hours power is actually pretty good. Yeah, some more algae farms are probably not a bad idea. I'll move my rover, since it's in the way now. Shadow, where are you? What? What? How are you planning on this working? Because the hinge isn't going to fit through there, because the conveyors are going to get in the way. The hinge needs to be higher. This is one of the biggest problems with making small grid piston-based drills. Because you're gonna run into your wheels with it rotating down. Like, it depends how steep you're planning on making this go. Is this gonna just go at a shallow angle? What you could do is, instead of making this go straight and then corner, put the corner immediately, and then you'll have a 2-block gap where you might be able to put the blocks to put an extra set of wheels way out the back and have these slide past those wheels. Maybe. Not certain that'll work, but... Ugh. I look forward to seeing what you come up with. Let me know before you activate anything, because I want to see it. Oh, yeah, tool shake. Did I turn tool shake off? I don't know if I remembered to. I'm not sure. Hey, we got crops growing. What have we got growing? We have some fruit. And we have some grain. Oh dear. Yep, there is a drill. I can see it. There's just a straight up single piston drill just pushing down. Goodbye, conveyor blocks. Goodbye.
Fuel low.
Oh, that's not a good idea.
Fuel
was weird.
critical.
That's very weird. That audio being so close for a second there. I'm sure with the way our production is going, I think we're actually getting components quickly enough that people can do multiple projects at a time. Which was my goal. I wanted us to reach this point where, you know, a few people can build. Did we get speed modules all over the assembler? We did, yes. Looks like it. So I can help with this. No, not the fuel low audio, the welding. There was a welding sound that I flew past and was like, wow. Feels like that's being done in my head. Like, not pre-sneaky sounds in my head, but still, in my head. How many people on the server just thought the jetpack was low? Yes. Make a to-do priority list on an LCD. Yeah, but then I'll have to update it. I think we all know how that ends. There's an outdated to-do list. How are we looking? How have we got... Oh, we're completely out of iron. That explains a lot. And the drill has done as much as it can with this. Oh, the sand is so deep. Cool, we got a couple of people getting iron. Good, good, good. I noticed the drill getting placed on the thing because what's gonna happen when you take out the drill? Well, someone's gonna steal your bits. Alright, so some people are gonna come back with iron soon. I think this drill is a good idea to keep expanding upon. Getting more and more stuff. I think don't make it too wide. Yeah? Maybe instead of making this wide, as you go down, keep adding more pistons so it goes uber deep. And relatively narrow, so we've got a proper doom pit. I don't think there are any connectors on the base, actually. voxel deformation near the base is fine when you know the base is only around for 1 week. It's today only. I should probably put my meat in the thing for anyone who's hungry. I'll do that. Let's offload my silicon. If anyone's desperately hungry, there's 8 wolf meat about to arrive. The combined arms stream will be back next week. Shaq, unfortunately, was not able to stream this week. And it would be very weird to do the stream without him. Very, very weird. Hey, we got iron showing up. Easy should balance that in a second, I think. Yep, let's put it at the front. Sweet. Alright, I will be right back. I gotta take a quick bio break, and during a storm seems like the perfect time to do that. So let's grab... Nope, not that. Let's grab this. We get to watch everyone at work. I'll be right back. Gotta love getting smashed by debris while I'm taking a quick break. I wonder if we've got the materials to make a medbay yet. Is everyone having to queue up for the survival kit while their health is low is a bit nasty. A bit annoying. So how are we looking for iron after my little break? Got some decent ore in there. We've got a few steel plates being made. Let's see how this drill's looking. Oh, we've plunged back down. I think the focus has been on signs rather than enhancing the drill. You know what? I'm gonna join in. There's no med bay here. Oh, it is there. Someone put it on top. Right. Interesting spot to put it. Someone wants to force people to use stairs. Oh. Yeah, let me do something quickly. Let me do something quick. There we go. Let's get the big uns. Let's get the new fancy ones. Yeah, pay to win. Everybody loves a bit of pay to win. Hey, there we go. Not fully welded up, but they're there. Oh, hang on. We need to fix something. I don't like it. I want to see if this is possible, as I haven't used these before. Can we get them spinning the opposite direction? Yeah, that's what we want. Someone needs food. Oh no. The first starvation. It's not even nighttime. Couldn't handle my white painted. Ow! You just killed me! And how?
Low.
Who just got rid of all my buffs? Oh, yes! It's all my buffs gone! Where'd my bag go? There it is. How did that even happen? I was standing still! I didn't even understand how. Oh, not my food! No, I understand someone collided with me. How did they collide with me? I wasn't even, like, I wasn't in a thoroughfare. I would understand if I was in a thoroughfare. But I'm like, what? I thought I was out of the way. Yoink. I need those. Oh, look at this. Crop is 45% grown. Rubber banding, yeah, it's all good. My horror and dismay is really not as bad as you might think. So what do you guys think? Should Jan and I go to 5 drills wide for this and then call it a day, and then we just got to figure out getting extra pistons in? 7? Oh no, 7's too much, because then you're too... You'd have to get rid of some of this platform, so 7's too many. I think 5 is probably the sweet spot. Horrified by the different drills? I don't know, I think it looks alright. I think... Frosty's made it in. I think if you had the central drill 1 block lower, it could work pretty well. That was terrifyingly fast. So is the accident at work time? I mean, it's always at 0, so it's always accurate. 0 days since last accident. No, so my thought with this drill, that I think is the best way to do a fun drill for this, is to have it fairly narrow, and once we've reached the extent of this piston, we'll use some... Well, we can either just grind off the whole thing, but it's probably nicer to use some mag plates, attach another piston in it, dig deeper, attach another piston in it, dig deeper. I love that Shadow's rover is smoking before she's even actually activated the subgrids. It's perfect. Flying at full speed. Hey Splitsy, hey Splitsy, hey Splitsy, I want to show you something. Muffled wet crunch. Yeah, Void Runner, it was pretty much that. I think I missed some things like an hour ago. Thanks Kithmar for the Prime sub, and Beldenick for the Rainbow Unicorn. And Kinda for the Prime sub. I think I missed that one. Oh, and Pop of 2 for the Prime sub as well. I think that's where I got to. And Leatherboy, more treats for Charlie. I actually might give Charlie a treat. Being a very good dog. By just existing. Here you go, girl. Have your favorite treat to play. Good girl. Oh yeah? That's full extent already? Ah, quick! Dang! Quick, thank you so much for the 20 gift subs. For the 80, wow, thank you very much. I'm gonna park my rover near the pit. So I feel like that's not a bad spot. Extra... When did TFE get on the server? Who's channeled TFE for their wheel design? I'm curious. Ada. Yeah, Ada. Ada. Yeah, this is Ada's rover. Nice. Hey, Argoth. How's it going? Those are buffers. Yep. Just some extra crumple zone. So if we stop the rotor, we can probably hand mine to carefully get exactly... what? Oh, you're going to do that to get a bit of expansion. That's clever. That's very clever. I like it. To hopefully give us enough room to fit the other drill on. I like that idea. Thanks, Time Darth Mark. Thank you so much for the 5 gift subs. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. Thank you, everyone. Oh, and we got one on top. We're getting clearance for the next... for the number 5s. That's a good idea. Oh! Too many hands. I shouldn't have helped. I was making it worse. Terrain clearing would be enough to fit one more, but it's almost too much, if that makes sense. It'll make it less Sarlacc pit and more gaping maw. And I totally want to go Sarlacc pit. Did something just drop, or did I imagine that? Well, there's a welder ship up there, so that could have dropped. The brave individuals. I think that's the doctor, and I'm surprised it's still flying. I'm impressed. Oh, it looks like we've got another assembler going. Have I got any more food? Yes. Might go fill up my H2. Well, this gets... Where did that come from? Oh! Yep. Did we just lose our refinery? I think we did. Yep. Oh dear. At least we didn't lose both. And it didn't get destroyed, it just got badly damaged. Also, my inventory is full of rubbish. And this gets me out of other people's ways. Repaired! It's high risk, potentially high reward, but it's definitely high risk having flying ships in high latency with lots of people around. What happened to the refinery? The welding ship crashed into it. Do I have something about Bill Planet? No. My inventory was getting full from the scrap from the refinery. As I welded it up, I was collecting the scrap out of the block. Is the piston going down or is it not moving? Looks like it's not moving. Oh no, it is moving. But it has a max extension. Thanks, Emmy Cat. Thanks so much for the 5 gift subs. Alright, we should be able to... Joseph, after this, we've probably extended far enough. We can probably bring this back up and actually put the full width 5th in. So let's bring it back up. Let's take off these drills. We should have room now to do this. And do it proper. And somehow I can't place that drill there.
Fuel low.
Oh, that's not good. I need fuel.
Fuel critical.
Thank you so much, guys, for the gift subs. It's very kind. Oh, there we go. Like some spots where this can't place. So what I was thinking is we just make a quad style drill so that we can push down fairly quickly.
Inventory full.
Oh, I put one the wrong way round. I know, one drill's reversed. I'll fix it, I promise. Just got to see which way round I've got these things. I think it'll be that way. I think that's right. I don't know if it's backwards. I think it's right. We'll see. If it's backwards, I'll just redo all of them. Curses, you guys are right. It's backwards.
Inventory full.
Is that right then? No, that's wrong. That's right. I don't know anymore. That's right. That one's right. Okay.
Inventory full.
Nope, not there. Although we could probably have one there, but it doesn't really make any difference. Everything's gonna be waiting on the outermost one anyway. And now I fix these two because these are wrong. Oops. Where's my... Digi's not working. Yeah, these two are wrong.
Inventory full.
There we go. The bucket goes that way. I hope. Hooray! Now we're good. We can plunge the drill and then figure out how we're going to get the next set of pistons on. Right. Well, someone's getting munched. Oh, the kitten being attacked by the wolf. That's sure a contraption. Someone found a valuable wreck. This is what they've shown up with. I feel like we need the LCD on the top because we're never going to see the one on the side once it gets deep enough. Okay, pistons at full extension. Let's stop the rotor. And now we need a way to lock this down. Which I think probably is going to be easiest if we get a... Put a mag plate on the drill head, and then you build blocks out to lock to that mag plate. But looks like we're close enough anyway with other things. It's just Twitch being Twitch, Wolfie, unfortunately. And... get rid of those. I should also get rid of this cash that I'm carrying for no good reason. Okay, so we're locked down. You don't need to do the merge blocks. This is relatively easy. What we do, now that we're locked, is we detach the piston head. We retract the piston. We add a piston head. Then we add another piston. Where are my pistons at? We just make sure it's the same orientation as the existing one. Because if it's not, it's all gonna explode. That is not conveyored up. That would be why that didn't work. Take off the piston part. Has anything been... what have we been exploding today? Yeah, refineries. That's been one of the things. And other random things that I hear but I don't see, which is never reassuring. Now we just get this closer. And attach. Nope. Why you still no attach? Ownership shenanigans? Shadow, go see Shadow. Where is Shadow? There are a lot of corpses around here. That's not a good place to be. Oh no. Oh no, the rover's going in the hole. Why is that not attaching? I think it could be an ownership problem, which is an issue. Although if I give this to Yarn, maybe not. I probably should do this. No! Hope? This should reattach. But if it doesn't work, there's another option, which is we grind off this head. Actually, no, we do this before we grind off the head. Make sure we can put a merge block down. Need conveyor access closer to the drill. Oh, are we out of nickel? I think we might be. Yes, we are. 3 pistons don't fit. Or wouldn't have fitted. They may if we do it this way, though. Also, we don't have the resources for them right now. We are out of nickel. But yeah, 3 don't fit. You won't be able to get the 3rd one in there. Because it needs a extra thing to place on there. But basically what we do now is this. Extend that out a bit to make sure you're putting the merge block on the correct grid. We put a merge block there. We put a merge block there. These will merge and reconnect. And it'll all be good. Then we can go deeper. And then next time we can add more pistons in one go.
Low. Fuel critical.
Yes. Fuel critical. Ah, still a motor short. Ah, dear. What the... We don't have the Prototech cooling units or machinery to make that, so we can't use that. So that wouldn't work. So long, did you find the whole drill or just the Prototech frame? Because without the cooling unit, the machinery, we can't actually make it build. Like, we need all the other bits. Has any nickel arrived yet? No. There we go. Got it. Yeah, I'm thinking framing is... Well, there are no unknown signals, but if there was a thing. Yeah, just the frame. Yeah, unfortunately we can't use it. I would use it if we could, but we can't. There we go. Done. And now, for future ones, what we can do is just have a mag plate. I'll set it in so it doesn't lock to anything that we don't want it to. Mag plate there. And now we drill. I don't remember what the extension rate was that we were getting away with. And I think we'll try 0.05 and see how that goes. Oh, shadow. Yeah, that is a bad time for a game crash. Yes, I did intend to turn share inertia tensor off on the top one, yes. I don't want the inertia tensor shared with the infinite mass static grid. I only want it shared with the not infinite mass mobile grids. Cool. I'm curious how deep this is going to get by the end. Oh, nice. Get some catwalk around here. Oi. Ah. Nuts. How do you check to see if tool shake is on? Try and build a grinder pit. That's usually the most effective way to find out. It seems like we can get away with a combined speed of 0.1 meters per second comfortably, so that's good. Nice easy maths to figure out how quickly this can go down. So we got the Doom Pit well underway. We're still tight on resources on occasion, but some people are building some walls and doors. Nice, very nice. Starting to feel like a Victorian child, half-starved and stuffed into the mines. Yeah. Who's making missiles? Why are we making missiles? We're not going to get uranium. Easy. Don't make missiles. Or rockets. Oh, the farm is growing stuff. We need daytime. So food is getting... Oh no, there's cooked meat. That's alright. I'll grab a thing of that. Oh, I've got another algae farm planned out. Cool. This wall and these catwalks and this med bay probably need to move. Because they're going to be in the way of the food production. So yeah, that med bay needs to move. Let's move it.
Inventory full.
Alexis, would you mind moving a bit? I need to place a block there. Thank you. Up. As soon as I ask.
Inventory full.
Thanks, Cinemac. Thank you for 18 months.
Inventory full. Inventory full.
Oops, some bits dropped. Where did they go? Okay. Bedroom built. Now we can get rid of the survival kit. Turn the survival kit into a cargo port thing. Then we've got cargo access here too. Cargo terminal. I think half's going to look best. There we go. Oh, don't worry. I knew there was a display, so a delay. Sorry for you guys getting information that I say on stream to being able to do actions in game. I do not expect you to instantly react to when I say, "Hey, can you move?" I expect there to be like a 30 to 40 seconds before something happens. The survival kit works as a conveyor line between those two parts. No, I don't think so. I think it was underground. Yeah. It's under there. I suppose I could do it.
Fuel low.
Okay. Oh, looks good.
Fuel critical.
What a place to injure myself. Jan, I was the one who set it to crazy levels. did I just... Why is there a dog in our base? Ow. Also, I just got shot. That is the problem with shooting when there are lots of people around and high latency. I'm definitely going to shoot friendlies, which I did before. I saw one of those green markers pop up and I'm like, I'm not going to say anything. Yeah, let's get this thing deeper. Velocity 0. And that. Ah. Switch lock. Attach piston head. Oh, someone just cooked through a lock again. A commune with no animals allowed. Well, it's not no animals allowed, it's just the animals don't like us.
Fuel low.
Oh, this is a bad place to be with fuel low.
Fuel critical.
It's better. I might just remove this because I don't think we're going to get the parts for this. I know it's going to get rid of the frame, but now that it's there, we can't... Oh, can I move it? Grab your hands? Can I make it roll? Just kind of in the way. I'm just going to get rid of it. Add piston. Add piston head. Your health is forced at 0? That doesn't sound right. Excuse me. Oh. Wonder how many times that's been the sound of the explosion I hear. I wonder. Yeah, welder ships are seriously tricky under the best conditions, and these are not the best conditions for most people. They're fine for me, but if we have a look at the ping list, we have me, and then 180. So it's a shop. Yeah, I need a refill station of some sort, and also a cargo access. Nope, I want to grind that all the way off. Just do it this way. This way is the guaranteed way to work. Ow. Unexpected roof. The survival kit has a very slow recharge compared to the refill station or the med station. So survival kits aren't usually my preferred way to do those things. Cool. That is connected again. we now have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 pistons. So, let's disconnect from the wall. Turn this back up. And speed will be 5, so 0.02. Yeah. There we go. Down they go. That's gonna get pretty deep on that run. We can just keep adding and adding and adding. Because why not? I'm distracting myself while we accumulate insane amounts of stuff. And I think it might be time. Oh no. Painting in multiplayer! Dunk, 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 dunk. Do you need to have the piston and drills to be perfectly aligned, or does it magic into place? It sort of magics into place. You need to get them close. So when I detach this, the rotor and the future piston are already aligned because the rotor is at the correct alignment. You need the merge blocks to be very close, but they don't have to be 100% perfect. Oh, there's paint gun. It's just people are using vanilla paint because you have to build a paint gun otherwise. So it kind of makes sense. So this is where the gold is, eh? Oh, there's some ice. How are we going for food? Crisp. Nope, there are none. Okay, we really need sunshine to come, and it's still a little ways off. Great. Fast doors out to the balcony, slow door out to the main entrance. Sounds like space engineers. And we have auto harvesting, possibly. Possibly. There are some fruits left. Well, I'm hoping the algae farms will be sufficient soon. So what do we need resource-wise? What are we actually short of, and what do we need to focus some effort on? Let's have a look. That's correct. Middle click does not work on the medical port. It never has. Never, ever, never, never. I think Izzy's has an inventory display, from what I recall. What is its inventory display thing? What do I have to do for it? Automatic container assignment, auto crafting, special loadout, refinery handling, H2H2 generator, reactor handling, assembler cleanup, internal item sorting, LCD panels. Here we go. Display current amount of items of different types. Have that. Might make it a bit easier for us to track what ores we're short of. Once Izzy catches up to this is... There we go. This green spot's partial. Rude. Oh, no. Grinding the floor. Bad. Okay. What do we want to... This is so... I think it wants it in the custom data? No. What does it want in the custom data? Maybe ores? Ingot? Set on it. I'm reading what's in the text box. It's not making sense. Speaking programmers speaking. I don't get it. Also, it's hard to read with everyone's suit lights on. The example at the top doesn't make any sense to me. Because it says component, steel plate. I'm like, am I going to have to list out every single one? I just want it to do the lot. I thought it could always... It used to be able to do the lot. It's not... There we go. That's better. The bedroom is piped in. Well, what I could do is... Rid of that. Rotate. It was like easy LCD or something, I think. Well, no, I think it was easy. Dang it, now I can't remember. I thought I'd remember that bit and copy paste the other bit. It's alright, I'll get there. I'll get there. There we go. That pretty much fits. So we're actually pretty good on ingots now. Should probably get rid of some of that gravel. We got a ton of it we don't need. But we are full. So we need more refineries. What is going on up here? Someone trying to build an apartment up here. What is going on up here? Very confusing. Where should we build extra refineries? Maybe we could go with this bit. Oh, harvesting's happening. Very nice. But I think we're kind of... I feel like we're getting close to the point where we can actually start planning for our attack and start building up vehicles, because we've kind of got a lot of stuff, but I do want to get a couple more refineries down before we do that. So I think maybe we come off here. Come out this way. Let's not build everything in red, because that will be horrific. Build a row of those there, then we can conveyor from the top pretty easily. We can probably sneak something into the bottom. Or in the wall. Power requirements will go up. Yes, they will. But I think our power's pretty good anyway. I don't think it's too much of a worry. I don't... Well, I'll find out. So, conveyor lines. Thinking, yeah. I'm thinking that's the way to go. Bring it around to... Well, maybe we move the refineries down a block so we can bring it up through the floor. So if we go and bring conveyor junction in there. Then the refinery's attached to that. And cut that out. Oh no, that's corner? Whatever. I'll let them figure that out for a sec. Too many cooks. Drop a batch of batteries over the refineries. I mean, you can put them under. Go doop, 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 doop. That'll be fine. If we go with... Let's get a cargo access here. Make life easier. I know the refineries have them, but it's just a bit fiddly to get into it sometimes. Did not add that to my build planner. Oops. The solar things, the algae farms are using just vanilla tracking. Nothing fancy. They're just using vanilla tracking. Once I get this one built, I'll use a welder to build the others. Give me steel plate. There we go. Well done. What? Whoa. That was a little bit terrifying. How's our ice doing? We shouldn't need much ice because we're just using it for our suits, nothing much else. It looks like we are waiting on steel plate. The farms are using the eyes. What? Hey, DLP, I literally showed off this technique to do refineries in my tutorial on refineries. It's pretty much refineries are the only block I use this for. Because they're usually the most painful to do. Though when you got a tier 3 welder, it's not really that much of a pain. Tier 4, I mean, whatever you want to call it. Farms use ice. Oh yeah, that's true. The farms do use ice. We don't have that many farms though. For how many people we have here, we've got 8 farms. It's not much. I know I'm hungry. Go deal with that. See if there's any food. I don't think there is. I think we might be out of everything but fruit. Oh no, there's cooked mammal meat. I'll eat that. Like I shouldn't eat the fruit. Feels like a bad idea. Cool. So that's going to help us get through the stone backlog which we have, because we've got a lot of stone. The drill was effective. And is also done on those pistons. So I need to start drawing straws for who's on the menu. Interesting question. Oh, nuts. Didn't get the height right. There we go. And detach. This next extension is going to be ridiculous. Because why not try and drill to the center of the planet while we're on a server with 24 people and doing random other nonsense? Why not? Seriously though, if people want to start building... we need to start collecting magnesium so we can get ammunition for the various vehicles we're going to have. So if people want to start mining magnesium and collecting that, that would be great. Because that's the next big goal, I think. Sweet, you've been getting some magnesium? Awesome. I'm going to switch quickly to spectator camera. As I will be right back. Alrighty. So, we're 3 hours in, which means I need everyone to start. I'm going to start building a combat rover. I'll have extra seats for other people to join me, but I think we should all start working. Those who are interested in making a rover, build one. Those who are interested in riding on one, keep working on the base. We will have enough seats. I'm going to build the drill extension. Bad time for jetpack load. But we are going to
Fuel critical.
do our attack, I reckon, aiming for about an hour and a half from now. Depending on how long it takes me to build my own combat rover. But if it looks like what I'm building is close to being finished, then you're gonna have to be quick. So I want to see the tanks go to war. Oh! What was that? What was that? Eight, 9, 10. Okay, so we got 14. I'm gonna have to use a calculator for that. Interesting to see how much this actually manages to get done. Oh, I felt a sim speed drop. Someone's done something that didn't end well. And it was far enough away that I couldn't hear the explosion. I want net 0.1. So it's 1 divided by 14 and... there. My brain don't wanna. Also, I'll count them again to make sure I've actually got the numbers right, because it could be 15, it might be 14. Like the sign on the drill? Yeah. I like that people usually take the time on these sorts of things to put little decorative elements in. It's nice. It's always time well spent. Sometimes it's not resources well spent, but it's time well spent. It's what Shaq and I have been saying every week during Combined Arms of how much we just want to try and make things look finished, not leave everything under construction all the time. Okay, I think that's everything built. So what I'm going to do is we're going to go and count these as I go down. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. I was correct. Then I'm going to go back up here. I'm going to grab you. Oh wait, actually. No, I won't do that yet. I'm going to grind this off. I'm going to get 2 merge blocks. around this side so I'm away from the thing that I put down. But it helps put a light on the drill too. At this depth, yeah. For the sake of coolness, yes. We need red lights on the drill. Not spinning lights, just regular glowy. I think. Ah, fuel low. Oh, good timing for this to be connected.
Fuel critical.
Okay, drill, rotor on. Light. Conduit light. What's that look like? It's just a regular light. Oh, I probably shouldn't be spinning this against the merge blocks.
Inventory full.
That's not good for the clanginess of the whole thing. Okay, calculator. Divided by 14. 0.007 is what I want. And hopefully that's stopped rocking around now. Hooray, it has. Now back to my lights. I'll just go with regular interior lights. There's no reason to do anything else. Goodbye green, goodbye blue, a bit more radius, a bit less intensity. Oh, give me the light. Ah. Ah. Oh. I have an idea. I wonder how this will look from the top. With yellow on one of the set of lights and red on the other. Barely visible. Well, that's fine. Looks suitable Doom Pit-ish. As you can see the glowing thing down there. That's gonna get proper deep now. Awesome. Alright, I need food, and I really don't think that's gonna happen until morning. Also... No, that's not nice. Leaving welders on around here. Something exploded here. And someone didn't pick up all the goodies. How full is the inventory? Not very. I'm sure it's fine. Something killed you in the hole. That's not good. That is not a place you want to die. Got status scripts going. Cool. Cool, cool. That is a sizable base that we got up pretty quickly. Now, combat rover. Let's... Do I upgrade my existing one to try and make it into a cheesy combat thing, or do I build something fresh? I wonder. Why is that stopped? Why are the drills stopped? Jan? You didn't stop the pistons. All the pistons are still going. I'm so worried about the forces that are going to be imparted on this as... How is it not trying to... Oh, there we go. And to pick up your body. Yeah. No, I figured why. I was just like, It looks okay though. It didn't explode, so it's all good. There's no other body down here, Alexis. Oh no, there are. Ow. I'm collecting the bodies. Oh, my hydrogen's getting low. The tools are going back into the inventory, so you can grab them. I think we are all out of food core. Alright, the other one didn't need to be collected, but that's fine. It's being collected now. Drills. Why are they full? Is our cargo full? Yep. Yep, we're full. We're full of stone. Already. We are already full of stone. Man, the refineries are just not working quickly enough. Guess we need more speed modules. Must have removed them from my hopper earlier. Let's get all of these. Yep, we are flooding the base with stone. I know. That's why I'm trying to get the refineries to go faster. It's only it's not a particularly expansive drill. I'm surprised that our refineries aren't keeping up. I guess it goes to show just how ridiculous the amount of stone you can get from a drill like this is.
Energy low.
There we go. We have just gotten an extra roughly 9, 12, I think, because none of them had their full speeds. Refineries worth. The drills are still full, and that's probably not gonna do like the greeble lettering. Well done. I guess I'll just make another cargo container. Wait, wasn't there a cargo container here? I swear there was a cargo container here. Did it get destroyed? There were two, right? Because that's how these were connected. We had two large ones, and one got destroyed. Oof. Okay. People should not park or fly grids near the cargo. So the speed modules are effectively 9/10 of an extra refinery. So by putting those speed modules on those refineries, we basically added an extra 12, 11 refineries to the rate at which we can produce stuff. I'm gonna say a hard no on the projection out there, because there's no way that's getting built in time for this server. So please don't try to build that. It's not gonna happen. It's just gonna be a waste of resources. I would strongly suggest small grid rovers, because you're just not going to get it built.
Fuel low.
Uh-oh.
Fuel critical.
It looks cool. Don't get me wrong, it looks cool. It's just, it's never going to get built. Like, it's just going to be a waste of time. Yeah, let's get rid of this. Good call. I'm hoping food comes in before I starve, because I am down to 7 food. In fact, we can probably get rid of most of this so that then the roof can just be built. Oops, that connector had stuff in it, which was probably just stone. I'll go find it out in a sec. No, not entirely stone. Just mostly. Yeah, I'm hoping some algae crisps will be getting made shortly. They should be. Don't see any. Oh, we got 3 algae in the food processor. Nope, they're gone. Where'd they go? Where's the algae going? Is Easy's getting confused with the algae? I think Easy's getting confused with the algae. I'm moving it around everywhere. I need food! Hey, there's one in there. Hurrah! I'm not gonna die. Yet. What has this been assigned to? Nothing. Yeah, and we should be able to start the drills again, because I built a new cargo container. I'm gonna add a third. Pretty much all the stone's been processed anyway. I've only got 500k left. Yeah, we need buffer. This unfortunately has impacted Ada's welcome center. Hello. Oh, there's someone actually in the bed. There are several people in beds. Oh, you're just building a literally place for people to log out when they leave, so they get to stay here. Cool. I like it. $500,000 stone is practically nothing. Maybe I'm too accustomed to the amount of stone I was digging with Shaq and Combined Arms. Because that's a lot more stone. Oh, Eisenwolf, I'm well aware beds hold the hunger bar. I made a whole... I annoyed a bunch of people on Reddit about it. Okay, we don't need... the welders. So what I'm gonna do is use these conveyors. I'm gonna start making a vehicle. If anyone, whoever was making the large rover, if you were upset by that, I was saving you a lot of pain. Because I was certain it would never get finished. And you would waste all your time making something gigantic that just never gets used. No. Oh, is that? That's not my rover. I just built that behind someone else's. I'm gonna have to move that. Whoops. Oopsie. Whoa. No, I'll make another one. That's fine. Don't know why I flew up there when I had the connector to get that from, but whatever. No, Saitar, that's actually the wrong way to look at this, because letting someone use up all of our resources so no one else can use it, that's ruining everyone else's fun. So I'm gonna have to say you're wrong. Ooh, I like the yellow. I like the support for the thing. Nice addition. Yeah, survival kits can make crisps in them. They can't make anything else. They can't even cook the wolf meat, which is unfortunate. I kind of wish they did. But they don't. I had an idea when I took a couple of trucks up, and then you can cook more crisps. Yeah. I don't think the rate of crisps cooking is the slow bit though, is it?
Low. Fuel critical.
I think the slow bit is the kelp existing. Yeah. The thing's so quick, so that the survival kits might be sort of maybe handy under some circumstances. Oh, come on, let me place you. Why are you like this? Oh, wait, I've got grabby hands. Aha. Do it my preferred way. Huzzah. We now have conveyor port, small gridness. Oh, I also have no jetpack. Refill. Let's get that. Do algae farms also produce O2? No. No, they don't. Yeah, so we've got... what? 9 on each of these things. So we've got... brain, 36. We got 36 algae farms, and it seems to be sort of maybe keeping up, but we probably need more. But thankfully the wolves are helping. And I imagine the farms are helping too. I wasn't expecting to build out this far, but oh well. Yeah, yeah, look. My food amount was... It's been underestimated. It'll be fine, probably. Yeah, what the heck, let's go for it. 5 gap, yep. It's a 5 gap.
Fuel low.
Oh,
Fuel
the
critical.
pains of driving vehicles with high latency. Just so you drive straight into the everything. Who's got a lot of ore, and where is it? I don't know. I do not know. And 5. Here we go, one more. That way we can get lots of people on board this one, even if no one else has anything to drive. Poop. Do I have a favorite Space Engineers planet or moon to play on?
Fuel low.
For a long time my favorite was Titan. It's got
Fuel
interesting
critical.
colors, because it's got the vibrant aqua colored ice, and it's got the orange ground. It's got really easy to find ores because it's a moon and it's got all of the ores that you can find on planets. It's just a nice place to start. I haven't tried it since food though. I imagine it's still fine because you can get algae up and running really quickly. The other thing about Titan is you've got, if you're on the right part of it, you've got the alien planet there as part of your skybox, which is quite nice. So it's got a few things that I like about it, just as something fun. It's not a place to go for a challenge. It's a place to go when you're like, I just want to chill and just enjoy myself for a bit. Just not worry about things. Hope this rover has a toilet. Well, if I'm driving, people are going to need it because they're going to be thrown up. I don't know, how many blocks out is that? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So we want 12. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, and then we go down. Should work. Now, are there any more crisps? Because, oh, I've got one more on me. Oh yeah, there's still some more. Just grab 2 of them. Yeah, Titan's just one of those places that I've always quite liked. Envy, I'm really sorry. I've totally gone and pushed you out of your spot. Apologies. I'm sure we'll be able to work around it. Imagine using the facilities while the rover rolls. Oof. Ouch. There goes a connector. I wonder how the game would play if connectors had the same impact resistance as drills. Would that be an improvement? Yep, recipe for high-speed parking, exactly. It's kind of what I was imagining. There we go, we have a platform. Yeah, did it there. Am I building the escape from Pertum Rover? No, but I'm expecting this thing to get shot up a lot, so some mid-body wheels are going to keep it driving for longer than if I only have exterior wheels. That's my thinking. Give it as much resilience as possible. Do something like that for the batteries. In fact, I might put 3 coming from the front so it's weight's perfectly balanced. Not that it matters that much. Yes, we got magical gyros. Oh no! I've done the evil. This is even symmetry. How could I? How could I?
Fuel low. Fuel critical.
I did the thing. Oh well, I'm gonna leave it. I don't think this is gonna get a trailer. I say that a lot of times and it's not true, but I think it could be true in this case. Think. Well, I mean, I'll probably put a pair of cockpits on this anyway. Part of me wants to see if I can get someone else to drive it, but that's all going to depend on, is there anyone with a ping that could? Because I really wouldn't want to put someone through driving this under high ping and then have it all go terribly wrong, because it's probably going to happen. I've done enough driving at high ping. I know the pain. Shadow's willing to try. Shadow, you proving your insanity there. What we might be able to do once we've got everyone in Rovers is I might be able to up the server limit. I don't know if I can do that while the server's up though. If I can't, then we can't do that. Yeah, see, Frosty and I think Storygirl, you're also both in Oz, so you have the latency to handle it. But yeah, I was thinking I could probably up the server limit at that point because there won't be that many people building. It's more just everyone existing, so it's fine. But I don't know if you can do that while the server is up. Has anyone had experience with that? Changing server limits while they're live? I haven't. No, the F3 menu doesn't give you anything. It's nothing. And I can't see, like, all of the options to alter things on, the Torch server are grayed out. .305 ping. Shadow's well familiar with the ping to here, having played a fair bit together. I'm well aware of the ping to there, having done entire series on European servers. You get used to it, but it isn't pleasant. But you do get used to it. Yeah, the ping's reliable. The fact that the server isn't dying yet is certainly making the situation better. What is in my inventory that's... Oh. 12 large steel tubes, that'll be it. Okay, so I'm thinking I'll build some blast door blocks to connect up all these bits as well. Although really I should probably just do the quickest thing. I think they're quicker than heavy armor blocks. And then I need somewhere for everyone to stand and shoot from, and somewhere for turrets to shoot from. Though maybe I want seats so people can get out and go on foot. Although we're gonna have to not Hydroman because it'll be just too easy with this many people Hydromanning. There's no way the turrets can hit 24 people flying in. Oops.
Energy low.
I don't know whether I'm going to put food in AA or not. I don't know. I haven't been thinking about it because I can't record it at the moment anyway. So it hasn't really been on my mind. There are many frustrations that mean I cannot record it, so I've just kind of been thinking about other things I can control and can do stuff with.
Fuel low. Fuel critical.
Yeah, fuel. It's fine. Fine. People problems or hardware problems? Insurance company problems is actually what's causing the issue for AA right now, through roundabout means. The timing we would the time of day we would record AA is typically on a Monday evening, my time, and due to issues related to my partner's car, we're waiting on the insurance company to decide. They've been not making a decision for the last month already, but because we don't have a second car, I have to get up very, very early on a Tuesday so I can take her to the train station and thus cannot record on a Monday evening, because otherwise I am so ruined for the rest of the day that it is just not worth it at all. No one was injured. The car was just flooded. Just flooded. Honestly, Bandolier, I don't know. Not yet. It's just really slow. Yeah, I should probably start thinking about this in terms of a frame now that I've got the wheels less likely to pop off at any moment. Go. I'm planning on having plenty of seats for everybody. That's my goal. Let's get some cockpits. Oh no, I don't want an industrial cockpit because I can't enter that one from the inside. How do I make this open frame? I am trying to build the combat rover so that we can have a nice fun ending to today's random server. That's what I'm trying to build. At least the wheelbase has come together okay. Now I just need to decide on the actual armaments and everything else. I don't think I'll go industrial cockpit. I think I'm going to go cab. But if I put a pair of cabs up the front, I know they're going to get shot off. It's going to be funny. So let's do it. Open frame, getting shot at, what could possibly go wrong? Yep. Thank you. Hey, Shadow. Are you building your own? You're going to build your own rover? Or are you... Yeah, cabby warmers. Why not?
Fuel.
Or would you like to help with this one? And add some nonsense to it? I was thinking of lifting the turrets up so that people could be effectively underneath them. Imagine a little bit of the sort of style that it ended up being on the chomper. That's what I was thinking. So I felt that could kind of work here. Decoy cabs make the actual control seat at the back. I like your thinking. I like your thinking. I'll put it right in the middle. The actual control seat here. Yeah, correct, Shadow. Exactly. Turret roof with semi-interior. Okay, this is going to be main cockpit. Oh. Do we take a survival kit? Probably. That's probably a good idea. Oh. Huh. Probably put that at the back. Gives us a height to work off. I think we got enough silver that we can actually just make the survival kits. Also, if anyone's got their respawn rover, feel free to refit it with a turret on top, because that'll be funny. That'll be great. I think that'll be a great way to enter combat in a respawn rover with a turret fixed to it. I feel like someone's parking on my road. Yeah, sorry. I didn't think I thought I had more room than I did. I can probably move it soon. Yeah, perfect, Ada. That's perfect. Let's put this in before I forget it. We're going to put a defense block on, because I will forget it if I don't do it now. Might be smart to weld up the suspensions. I thought most of them were. Oh, nope, some of them aren't. Yep, that would be smart. And also to put the extra blocks in between them. That would also be good. The Algae farm's not set to share an ocean sensor. This will stop them wiggling. Add a gyro. How many passengers was I thinking? Well, it looks like we've got a couple of combat spawn rovers. We've got this. Which is, if it's going to be flown, it's going in first. To save all the rovers. I don't know. Shadow probably one of the least 8 seats. We've got the 2 cockpits plus we got 3 cockpit seats which aren't actually going to be cockpits. So there's already that. So just yeah, fit what seats we can. I did say no flight. So that's why I'm saying they have to go in first, because that means they'll get shot. And it'll be spectacular for all of us on the ground. Also, their one big turret is on top, and that's going to be really hard to use.
Fuel low. Fuel
Or you,
critical.
if you can drive it, I drive it. If you can, drive it, because that'll be hilarious. That's all done. Let's get these blocks in. Eh. Oh, man. So many blocks to place. Front cabs get the shifty robot eyes. Yeah, it kind of does. Oh, and Shadow, with the color on this, I'm very happy for you to use the purple to highlight again, to contrast against the white. That was my plan. White, grey, purple. Oh, there goes a dog. Oh, no, the brick's just the start. We need some place to walk. I'm trying to get the interior done so that we can actually get more of it built. Oh, man, sorry. Yeah. Oh, man. I think let's go autocannons because they sound the best. You probably want to go full blocks for that row, Shadow, so that we can place the turrets on them, because it might end up being too low otherwise for us to walk, or will it? Do we have a... How many blocks clearance do we need? I always think it's 5, but I think it's actually 4, but then with latency 5 might be better. Otherwise people might end up with their heads clipped through. I'm thinking a whole raft of autocannons. They sound the best. But maybe we can get in a... Wait, what turrets do we have? Maybe we can get some assault cannon turrets on this thing. And autocannons. Yeah. Yeah, I figured while GATs, I think, are more effective, assault and autocannons sound better. So I'll go and start building, yeah. Let's see. I'll put the... No. Not... Ah. Why are you like this? Oh, yeah, it's small. Oh, Charlie. Yeah, I think we go 6 turrets like this. We can maybe put some side-mounted ones for the people who want to make themselves feel sick. Alright, I'm going to have to let my dog out. I will be back in a moment. I think Shadow's got a pretty good handle on where we're heading with this, which is good. Might sit in the cockpit because I'm kind of injured. Oh, this is going to be fun. This is going to be great fun. I'll be right back.
Health low. Health low. Energy low. Health critical.
Wait, did I just die? Oh, man. Where'd all my gear go? Poop. Oh, oxygen. Well, that's not good. Oh! 1 health. I was put in a container. Phew. Hooray. Thank you. You guys are great. Now, annoyingly, I think I had more food than I currently do now. Yeah, we're on Earth-like, but you can still run out of stuff. Because there are nasty storms now. Like, it said it was inferno temperature when I came back from getting my delightful snack. I was getting hungry. Oh man, it's going to upset some people that I've made a light armor combat vehicle. I'm just too lazy to weld up something that's not light armor. Especially in small grid. Just takes so much time. Yeah, that's why I always make light armor vehicles, because it's just time consuming. Yeah, we're gonna need a door. Do we need to be wasting all that ag? That was impressive though. Oh, it's a Vulcan autocannon. It's a Vulcan cannon from Total Annihilation. I'm impressed that you've managed to build this during the server run. Well done. Oh. No, I take it back. You're not wasting ammo. This thing actually does require that degree of test. I take it back. It's just like, oh, so much ammo. And I'm like, no. Yeah. If that thing's not firing in sync, it's just gonna flip the rover over by all of them firing at once. You know what? This is gonna be a boxy rover. I'm not gonna fight it too hard. Oh, we are getting some Gatlings, are we? I see. I hope whatever we're fighting against is above us. Or actually, can we rotate these Gatlings and put them side-mounted? I think. Might be able to fit them a bit better. 'Cause we've got a lot of space. If we do... Just trying to think where they go. Like that, maybe? And then we do a conveyor converter underneath them to pipe them. And then we put some windows in between so we can see out. Then we can go one more block in. Goes in there. Yeah, maybe there. That row. So it'll be one block out from where you've popped them at the moment. I think. Oh no, that's right. No, you've done it right. I can't count. So I didn't do the second row here. Perfect. But yeah, I'm trying to keep them high to keep them away from... away from... Well, so I can do something. I had an idea. Now it's escaped my brain. How does one go about solar tracking? You use a custom turret controller. And you have a camera facing towards the sun on the solar tracking array. And you say set to track sun. That's the quickest way I can explain that. If you're having troubles with it, I have made this. I think this is the command I did. Nope. Let's see. Help. Oh no, that's right. It was this. It's the command. You want a command in there? Then we're going to need some cargo here too. So this thing has no cargo yet. As well as no doors.
Critical.
Yeah, custom turret controller is your best way to go about it. It's not going to get messed with. It doesn't require a script to run. It's... If there's a vanilla way to do something and it's not like a major pain, I would always recommend it. What? What do you mean, Shadow? I thought I said I wanted this row. I just wanted them horizontal. I wanted them vertical instead of flat on top. I made one of the turrets. I've got one DLC and the rest of them vanilla. Do we want to move these ones out or the other ones in? I'd be going maybe one block. Maybe we'll move these ones out. Give ourselves a bit more room for people to walk around. And that. Yeah. This thing's gonna be so chunky. I definitely want windows between the Gatlings though, so people can see out. Maybe I was tempted to say open windows, but I think we should put just windows. Oh, we're getting some armor at the back. Probably good. If you really want an open window, put lab doors on sideways. Yeah, I could. Doors are fairly good armor, as was proven in Scrapyard. We go a door on each side like that. Then I gotta figure out the cargo system. Then we can just wrap it in armor and try and make it look interesting. Not gonna be that hard, right? It's not a giant cube, because it's trying to fit people inside it. Trying to make an interior space on small grid feels so much like the challenges in trying to build a hangar in large grid. You've got so much empty space that unless you go really big, having any interesting shape to it is really quite tricky. Because you've got this big void that you have to deal with. It's just so space consuming. So to me it so feels like the same challenge, just presented. Oh yeah, that's probably good shout. Should probably have the other armor blocks on my hotbar. I've somehow gotten through this whole stream without doing that. Nope, went the wrong way. I want these. Oh, I'm just going to leave Shadow to that because she's doing stuff and I'm going to get in the way. Well, are you giving it a running update on how far you are away from here because of where you spawned? Is that what's going on in chat right now? Do we... Lab doors are only large grid, aren't they? Yeah, they're only large grid. So we can't do it on small grid anyway. Like, if we wanted closable windows, I'd have to do the sci-fi sliding door sideways. That could fit. Is that a good height? Oh, it is. It is a good height. Ooh. Let's do it. Door windows. We're going old school.
Fuel low.
Yeah.
Fuel critical.
I'm surprised this is going to work so well. I blame Shaq for this. Although I guess we can blame his roofers too. Can one fit back? Oh, it can! Yes! Yeah, we want it around that way. I want to flip the other ones, actually. I've done them the wrong way. These ones have the control panel on the outside. This is going to look so stupid. Yeah, I'll put some cargo in, don't worry. There's plenty of room for cargo. Oh, someone's already put cargoes in. Ooh. Shadow, those cargoes are not in a great spot. They're exposed. And if they're holding our ammo, that's very, very bad. That will go very, very wrong. I wonder if this can fit in here, though. Oh, it just doesn't fit. No. Could fit it up front, though. Then we can't get into the cockpits. Oh, mediums it is. Then, can we put the covering on it? I don't know if it's going to let me. Where are they? Like, can we not make those? Surely we progressed through nearly everything. Yeah. Where are the covers? Why am I blind? I can't remember what they're called. There they are. No, it blocks the seats. Might have to lose the seats. Yeah, Shadow? What's up? I see what you're complaining about. Here you go. Happy? Well, we got the survival kit, so... I mean, we could still have a refill station to speed things up, I guess. Any more crisps? Ooh. Why do we have so few crisps? Are we not making them? Have we got any kelp? No. Oh. Oh dear. And the sun is setting. Oh dear. We're all gonna starve. Yeah, Easy's cancelling stuff. I know. I've got a little bit on me now, but I was worried about more than just me. I fear we are going to not have enough for everyone. Probably should have focused on getting more food. Yeah. Just to make myself happy. Just because I prefer the shape of the base of the DLC Gatling turret more than the shape of the base of the vanilla one. See, Outcast? Seven kelp crisps in the main base. Nice. Maybe we'll be okay. Put two more of them on the front. Probably could. I think this is enough. Let's just get this thing functional. Turn my lights on. That might help. Speaking of functional, gyros. This is gonna be... This is... Whoa, okay, someone did manage to make a large grid rover. Well done. It has a refinery on it?
Fuel low. Fuel critical.
Okay. Yeah, Frencher, I imagine that took you a bit to build. That's why I thought the cool one that showed up before was just never gonna happen. I was, yeah, nope. I'm just gonna keep going and getting this thing finished. Ish. To a given value of finished. Like the front two areas a shooting spot for people. I would love to do that. I'm acutely aware that no one would survive that. Unfortunately, the higher your latency, the less you are able to walk around on a vehicle. It ends very poorly because you'll rubber band around and then teleport into a wall and die.
Fuel critical.
Which sucks. Because obviously walking around on vehicles, fun. I'm sure some will dare to do it anyway, but I don't want to be, I don't want to be responsible. I don't know what to do with these front bits. I don't know what to do with any of this. Just kind of liking the doors. It's the chariot. Yeah, this is going to be okay. Sure. No, that was shooting into the air. Okay, Shadow's adding all sorts of, I think it's Shadow anyway. Blast door blocks around the place. Probably not a terrible idea. You know what? This thing needs some shape, so I'm going to add some shape. Oh, that's going to be really annoying for those turrets, actually. That's a bad idea. It's about to add giant horns off to the side, but maybe I'll just do them from here. Let's see. This is... Where does this actually need to be? So that it's not going to get in the way of the turret too much. The multiple cockpits should be okay, I hope. Because I have got main cockpits set to one of them. It could be a disaster. But maybe it'll be okay. No, no left speaker music. No, thank you. This looks terrible, but I'm leaving it. At least the Rover got a spine. Yep. I'm just going to try and get it closed in now. And then we can tweak the shape if we get time. Just trying to avoid spending too long on that when it gets just annihilated in a couple of shots. But then that's the fun. So I don't know what to do. I never know with combat things that I'm expecting could go poorly how much effort and time I want to put into something. I would happily sit here for the next like 5 hours trying to make this thing look interesting. A9, I see you've built up sound block. I would suggest you read the Discord post. Just saying. It is fun to decorate it, exactly. Like, that's what I mean. I'd happily spend ages here trying to get this right, but then I'm like, but I also kind of want to do the fight as well before we lose all the people who've made the rovers to participate in it.
Fuel low.
So I'm like, I don't know. Yes, pretty things last so little time in combat.
Fuel critical.
So will our conveyor lines. They're gonna die real quick. So one of the reasons I particularly dislike fun music in these environments is if I ever want to edit this for some reason, I've then got music stuck in the audio and I can't do anything with it. So it removes any possibility of me actually doing any editing on any footage I take if you guys blast fun music during it. That's why it was such a big no-no for the Scrapyard server, because I was editing that. As well have one more Gatling rounder that I can take. Benefit of Greebles getting destroyed in combat is one more extra bullet before the important thing gets destroyed. So true. Honestly, I think there's so many of us, I may end up having to spawn in more enemies for us to fight. This might be such a walkover. Yes, Kazuma, I could have removed the sound block from the server, or I could have removed the fun music from the server. Unfortunately, this was something I put together very, very, very quickly, and so I did not get to do those things. So I wish I had. Ride of the Valkyries is always a good option, as long as you can find one that doesn't get content ID pinged on YouTube because someone owns that specific recording of it and performance of it. Which is harder than it might sound. Let's grab that one of those. Yeah. It's a box with a funny looking hand on the side of it. Oh, I know what to do with the hand. I know what to do with the hand. It's gotta have a flag. Or a torch? Yeah, it could be a torch. Could be holding... I could go flag in one hand, torch in the other. Anyone good at very fast pixel art? Because I'm not. I'll put it like, do it like a big war axe. Oh yeah, yeah, we could do that. Where is it? Retro or silver? Silver. We'll go silver. Yeah, Shadow, well played. Thanks, Punish. Thank you for the sub. Oh, but yeah. Wait, what? Thank you, Wibby Rocks. Thank you for the sub. I don't know what I'm reading. I was reading something else. This is a lightning rod? Yep, kind of. Okay, so that's a standard axe, but this needs to become a battle axe. It's gonna be derpy as anything, but... Close my visor. Yep, that might help. That might help indeed. Thank you, Shadow. Thank you very much. You are always too kind. Alright, so the other hand needs to hold a torch. That's what I've decided now. Left hand torch, right hand battle axe.
Fuel low. Fuel critical.
You do 2x1 front slopes down the front, it'll look more curved. What do you mean, Amaru? It's fine. It's silly. I don't care that it's not perfect. When you're making a cheeky battle axe, ow. And 1, 2, 3. Saying come here is tricky. There are a lot of broadcasts. Yeah, I can't even find it staring at it right now. Is it too much to give the front cabs a Viking helmet? Well, it'd need to be sort of like this, I think. So the turrets still have some ability to shoot.
Fuel low.
Oh, I'm so looking forward to having to explain what we did to Shaq
Fuel
next week.
critical.
Oh, purple tank. I'm sure Shadow will start adding some color again soon. I think she's been preoccupied with some other shaping. I'm just trying to figure out this hand. Need those to be gold. Oh, I hadn't seen what Shadow had done with the moustache. Or the spider mandibles. Oh, that's what chat were meaning. Yeah, I can see that. Should maybe even put that on the backside as well, on the reverse face. Did I have a spike on the back of the axe? I'll let Shadow play with it. Oh, stupid struck by debris. That really hurts. Now, which idiot decided to do symmetry with a shape that's going to look really janky if I get it wrong? Why did I do this to myself? Oh, Shadow. Ouchie. I saw that one. That was a high-speed collision. Okay, so that's my torch-bearing hand. Oh, also. Probably do this. He's a little bit below. Yeah. I love it. I love it when stupid stuff like this comes together. Who needs Bob when you have a community? Yep. I think everyone's impatiently waiting for me to finish my tank because everyone who's building one has finished theirs. So much lag, yep. For a lot of the people here, there's so much lag for everyone except for me. Joys of me being Australian. And the server being a long way from most of you guys. And me starting in a time of day that is not favourable for Australians either. Yes, 135 magazines is a lot for 2 turrets. I don't think you'll get through that, but if you survive that long, good luck. All power to you. Like, if the battle lasts that long, I'm surprised. Now we need some lights in here. This lag is nothing. Should have been there for during the war on Ares. Yep. That got brutal for Shadow. Now, for a torch, I think I'm going to do this. And we're going to go silver. Oh, nice one, Shadow. That looks great. You're trying to figure out the spike on the top now? Remember, you've got Nev's block picker, so you can press Control G while looking at something to grab the block that you were using there, if that's helpful. No recon drones. We're just going to go in. Just what happens, happens. That's the fun of it. No. Keen, why? Why can I not place a conveyor cap on the end of a tube? I think I know why, but why? Oh, man. Well, at least this will give this some sort of ornamentation. Thanks, Cutthroat Gaming. Thank you for 37 months. Thank you very much. And Wibby Rocks. Thank you for the 300 bits. You helped me learn how to play. Happy to drop the subs and bits. Thanks so much. I'm very glad that the tutorials have actually helped so many people be able to enjoy this game, because it doesn't do a lot of favors for itself some days. Yes. 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 Oh, man. No, I got the bottom one. I got all of them. It did end up looking better with the conveyor junction. I agree. For a speed build, I'm super happy with this. Shadow, I think what we need to do now is grab this darker grey that Shadow's been using and paint some of this.
Fuel low. Fuel critical.
Ah, dear. People graffitoing my rover. How dare. At least you spelled it the way Capac would have. Although you didn't use a Z, so points off for that. This is so risky. I'm going to paint so much of the floor doing this. Don't worry, the purple rover will be mostly unharmed when we detach. It'll be fine. Some raw meat. Is there anything else that's able to be eaten? No. Still too soon. Still too soon! Thanks, Jacobo! Thank you for... yeah, just shy of 2 years. Thank you very much. Alright. I think we just got to load her up with some ammo, and this is good to go. So let's see if we can get some ammo. Yeah, Azrin, use the supplies. That's what the supply's there for. The supplies in the base are there to be used. Cargo terminal, cargo terminal. How much of that? Thanks, Piogeron. Thank you for the gift sub. Auto cannon. Keep getting some more. Oh, why did I do this? What kind of monster am I? It's not meant to be rotated. That's better. Would a camera help? Nah. Because I'll be doing this. I think. Unless Shadow drives. In fact, Shadow, if you're happy to drive, I'm happy for you to drive. I need a rifle though, so I can shoot out these windows. Oh, Envy? Shadow, can you please... who's in my cockpit? Get out. Who's in the driver's seat? Someone who looks like TFE, but isn't. Can someone cut me free? Cool. That works. There we are. Figured that was the best way to make it free. Then we need exhaust on and off. Okay, I was wondering what those screens were. Very nice. This is going to be a lot of fun. Okay, naming suggestions, everybody. I see in chat already Eric the Unready. Fists of Fury. Styrofoam Dream. Well, it is, yeah, it is all basically styrofoam console light armor. The Bully. What was the name of the guitar player in Mad Max? Oh dear. Oh dear. Alright. I think, with the state of this thing, we just need to get some ammo, maybe some jetpack, bottles for people. The guts should be piped. They're piped using conveyor converters into the roof piping. So they should all be. Revenge of the Roofers. There we go. It is now called Rufus the Unready. I need a gun. That's what I need. Production. Assembler. Weapon. We're not going to be able to make that, so... And I'm not going to hit anything anyway, so let's go with this. What are we out of? Why is that not being made? Wait, we've got elite ammo, but we... Oh, weird. Oh, we do have an elite rifle. Oh, take that. Not that I'm going to hit anything, but why not? Actually, let's go both. Then I've got more ammo. Character weapons. Da-da-da-da. Stay positive, I'm sure they'll have some barn doors anywhere. There, yep. The Gree Bull. There we go, I've blueprinted it. I can publish this, maybe. Probably, just for the silliness of it. Okay, so what I'm going to do is I'm just going to take a quick break and grab a quick bite to eat because I'm feeling tired. And then we are going to head off to the nearest space pirate stronghold. So everyone needs to have their vehicles ready in the next, let's say, 5 minutes. So we have 5 minutes away and then we're on our way. I'll be right back. Who needs ammo when you've got an axe and a torch? Oh no, Amy Cat! Oh no! That sucks. Check the turret ammo? Sure. We'll check. Oh, what? Wait. Some of the turrets hidden? Oh no, that's all of them. Why are the turrets not got ammo? Ah. I think both Shadow and I assumed that the other person had done this. Alright, let's see now. Ah! Why shooting? Also, we can... Who's shooting what? Why is it shooting? Please don't just randomly shoot. Although I suppose you're testing your guns. Just make sure you can. Oh dear. Got manually controlled guns on a thing when they're... Oh, this is going to be so much... There's going to be so much unfriendly fire during this battle, it's going to be hilarious. Manually controlled turrets with 300 ping. Well, I guess my barn door's looking a lot better now. Or the side of a barn. Let's grab a couple more of these. Yeah, I know, we need to add assault ammo. I did forget to do that earlier. There we go. No, that's not what I meant to do. I know I'm duplicating. I just thought it'd look nice. Shadow, do you even have a driver's license? Can you even say that? Surely that's the seat you're more familiar with, being in the European passenger side. Alright, these are asymmetrical, and that's why. Maybe thinking of yourself for the redundancy in a bit. Yeah, it's true. Or the blueprint when Shadow rolls it and we have to paste in a new one to replace it. Again, not Shadow's fault. It's latency. Yeah, nice. Alright, let's control B it again. Name. Should get some more ammo. Especially the assault ammo. Oh, I hate that assault ammo doesn't get automatically dropped with build planner. Ah. No, I just blueprinted it then, so it's fine. Okay, are all the additional rovers loaded up with ammo? All the... I wasn't expecting everyone to just start shooting. But I guess they were loaded up with ammo. Maybe not anymore. Alright, we should be good on board this. So, what we're going to do now is... I'm going to get some health back. Almost get capacked. Saw those feet near my head. We're going to head to the... there's one Space Pirate stronghold that's showing up, and it's 10 k's away, which is a fair drive. So we're going to make it daytime so that people are less likely to crash. And don't have to drive by the firelight of our torch. And then we're heading on our way. So, let's go. We ride at dawn. Now, people, stay, hold position at 3 kilometers out. Do we have an antenna? So that we can all move in together. Don't assault before we get there, because it's boring. Alrighty, Shadow, I'm aboard. Let's go. To the stronghold! We go, follow Rufus. Actually, everyone should probably get behind Rufus, I guess, so that we can be sure that everyone is going in at the same time. Hang on. I got a better idea than doing that. There we are, we got a blueprint with all the names. Space engineers, you let us do some ridiculous stuff. Someone's built a bridge? That's an unexpected luxury. How? Yeah, the Refinery bridge. That is a very unexpected luxury. Alright, Frenchru's miles ahead, but we're closing. We have a respawn pod to our left, who is unknown. We are 6.4 k's out, and we have to find our way up. I think, looking to the front of the rover, there's a gentler slope that hopefully most of us will be able to get up if we keep going straight ahead and swing up there. So, I think if we all meet, yeah, we'll pause before combat so everyone can get in a line and we can just roll at once, and I'll do a countdown in chat. Shadow living on the edge, driving at 45 meters a second. I mean, it should be a fairly stable rover. It has a lot of wheels. Oh no! Someone's crashed already. I don't think keeping up with Shadow was maybe everyone's best idea. Leadfoot. Our little Leadfoot. Yeah, why don't... How many rovers have we lost? And does anyone who's lost a rover have a blueprint of their rover? It's alright, we'll have time for people to catch up, don't worry. We just had a long way to travel, so people have gone quickly to get this far. Is this terrain doable? Ugh. This doesn't look pretty. Is there a different stronghold? How many strongholds are on the server right now? Not characters. Grids. Oh, it's not, it's P, isn't it? Pirate stronghold. There are two. Hmm. I did copy one earlier. Oh, actually, look, over here looks like it should be fine. It's a bit further to go. Everyone should head towards the military barracks. The STHN military barracks. You need to keep your distance from it so we don't accidentally shoot it or do bad things to it. But we should be able to then pass up the mountain from there to the top because the terrain here looks good. Yeah, if you hitch a ride with someone else and when we get there, we can sort out people whose rovers disappeared. It's fine. Oh, Bastion drone? We got too close. Alright. The barracks is already disarmed. You took over earlier. Oh, Salonic, why? Oh, this one's shooting drones at it. Surely if you took it over, then this one's... I don't think that's the same one. There's a second one on the server, but if that's the one you're talking about. This one is not taken over. Let me just make sure. That'd be awkward. Now this has got active guns. Also is very underground. Which makes it a lot more dangerous. Oh, the barracks is already disarmed. The barracks, right. Okay, Shadow, the plan is to head towards the military barracks because there's a path that from there that everyone should be able to take. That is not up the hill, Shadow. Towards the barracks, not up the hill. Thank you. Stupid Twitch delay. Oh dear. Well, looks like you guys handled the drone alright. Oh, more people there's more shooting going on there. Someone's taking some hits. Military base is on tactical alert. Okay. So, Shadow, to your 10 o'clock now is a path up the hill that everyone should be able to take and doesn't have any craggies. So if you see that ore patch on the hillside, that's just to the left of that. Should be the right spot. Thank you, Kenny Mart. Thank you so much for the 5 gift subs. Thank you. Yeah, pretty sure up this way there's should be a safe path to travel. So we may want to wait at the bottom and let everyone catch up here. This drives like a dream. Yeah, this many wheels makes a big difference. Although I might just take your braking off the front. Which I'll do in first person because it's easier. I can't see, even with build info. No, my stubbies. Okay, so if everyone catches up to us here, we can then go up the hill together and then that'll keep everyone a bit more bunched up. Should be good. Yeah, Envy, there was a giant canyon that someone had built a bridge across. I kind of want to see what everyone's rovers because we didn't get to see them properly before we left. Is that a welder grinder rover? No, it's just, that's a shuttle. That's the shuttle bus. No weapons at all. Have we got more showing up? Oops, that's the wrong key. Envy, just quickly paste it in and then I'll, de-admin you. They're 2.4k out behind us. Okay. It's one of those bike pedal beer things. Oh, it kind of does look like that. Ah, the sounds of doors before battle. Shadow just loves jumping this thing. I think that's Envy's Rover back, and he's now running down the hill. How far will it get away? Oh, that's unfortunate. I think I've still got to use all grids. Where is the cockpit on this thing anyway? Where is the cockpit? I thought it'd be in there, but I can't see it. Huh. Might just need to grab that. The other thing was booking it. I wonder if its wheels were actively pushing as well. Anyone seen any berries around here? Oh, you're getting the side. I see now. Got it. Food in the Rover, eh? I don't think anyone did put any food in. Do I have any food? I have no food. Oh, there is some? Good. So Quick's making it now. We've got one flying rover that is definitely not gonna go well. We've got... What have we got? Let's have a look. Let's get spectator game. We've got our Vulcan cannon. We've got our rover. We've got a bus. We've got a little red rover. Purple rover that's actually quite heavily armed. A big rover that's quite lightly armed, but heavily armored because it's got a refinery. We've got a flying rover. And we have another, and we have a neon rover. Oh yeah, I think we'll be alright. Is anyone still catching up? There's a respawn pod back here. Are they coming? Or are they crashed? That was something. What did I just witness? Oh dear. Oh. Did this get hit by drones? I think this got hit by drones. Can I spawn some of his food? Yeah, sure. Why not? Don't need everyone just starving. Yeah, have some lasagna. Okay, so who still needs to catch up? So we should probably start heading up the hill, because we've still got a fair distance to cover. The stereo, how far back are you? Character, entity list, characters. Just if I click on the right thing. Oh dear. Oh dear. Shadow, once you see this on stream, do you want to help provide a ride? That's a long way to walk. And Ada's catching up, so it looks like pretty much everyone's here. Oh, we got the large grid. Fredrew's big blue rover is almost at the correct location. Can't you teleport players? No. I can teleport to someone. I cannot teleport them. Unless I get them in a grid that then I teleport. Is there actually a way in to Fredrew's rover? Back at the bottom. Oh, there's a ladder. Yep. Oh, but there's a bus. There you go. Hooray! Rescue! Nice one, team. Alright, everyone back to the hill. Let's get to the top now. Take your time. There is a path. Ego Kitten needs pickup. Send a GPS and Shadow and I can head over that way because I think this is probably the best vehicle to do the pickup with. Shadow? Oh, Dreadnought. Please don't stand on the roof because it'll mess with Shadow's third-person perspective at times. And it'll make it really hard to drive. Harder to drive. Although Shadow might want to slow down so you can get in. Nope, you did it. If you get out of your seat, it puts you on the roof. Does it? Yeah, I was worried that might be the case. Where is that GPS? Oh, not far. Not far at all. Have I enjoyed the Apex update? Yeah, on the whole, I think I have. No H2. Yeah, that's a problem. Get in one of the cockpits at the front. That should work. Should be able to jump and get into one of them, probably. Yeah. Let's go. All right, let's get to the top of the hill. We got to do this thing. It's brilliant. One second, Rod, sorry. The joys of toddler and constantly being sick over the past year. Why is the torch of violence off? Because we're not riding to battle just yet. We're just on our way to the place that we're going to ride into battle from. Salonic, what are you doing? Don't attack without us. What are you doing? That was very clear that everyone's going to miss out if you're trying to fight when no one's there. Oh dear. Some people in instructions. It's like Capacs everywhere. Yeah, go in first when we all go in. So that everyone can see. Oh, it's the drone that's fighting, right. You looking for a path up there, Shadow? Looks to be found. Okay, we're heading in. We are 6Ks out. Let's try and form a line at 3Ks out. Because I think that's probably about as close as we can get and try and be organized. So hold the line at 3Ks. And everyone join up and then we'll go in. This is always the challenge of balancing seeing stuff for the audience and actually getting everyone to do stuff together. Always a bit of a balance. That is tricky to strike in survival. Oh, someone's got an ore detector. We're trying to live, they were hunting us. Ah, the drones. Ah, I wish I'd known. I would have said come to us because this is where all the guns are. And then we probably would have been able to take down the drones. Although, to be fair, that might also have ended terribly because it might have ended with everyone's rover getting, like all the little rovers getting nailed. I don't know. Do I have Reggie spectating? No, I don't have a Reggie anymore. Or rather a Steve, Reggie being the server. This is where edited formats for this sort of thing are better, because you might have noticed with Scrapyard, all of this part I edited out, and we just had the combat. And didn't have to worry about this bit. Whoa, seeing shots to port. More drone shots to port. Alright everyone, hold here. Let's get everyone together. Take out these drones and then we'll roll in. Shadow, hold! In 30 seconds when you get this message. That's better. Now I can see more. Oh man, that's just sitting just that bit too high. Autocannons that are being manually controlled, you're out of range. Oh! 2 seats down. They're outside of Gatling range. They're hovering outside of Gatling range. That is cheeky. Yeah, our turrets can't reach them. No, none of our turrets can reach. Whoever's shooting, you can't reach. You can't hit them. They're out of range. It's impossible. They're hitting us with assault cannon. The only thing that can hit them is our assault cannons, and those aren't firing right now. Charge! I've got no better plan. We've lost a door. Oh, someone got a good hit though. On one of the drones I saw. I think there are hydro men going up there. And rovers flying. Alright, we're heading in. We'll see if we can... see if everyone else can join and fight. Because we're just getting nailed. We did lose a horn. We lost the whole hand. We lost the fire. Seems like they favoured the left side of the rover. Or shooting. Oh, here we go. Here we go. Axe blocks the view. Thanks, Ace Gregory. Thank you for the 7 months. And thank you, Blazer, for the Prime sub. Thank you, Corn Dog. Oh. That's getting some hits. That's scoring some hits. Hey! Look at that! Now if we can only defeat those drones, we might actually be able to say we won this thing. Where are the drones? Oh, there's still a drone out there. Well, we've taken out the antenna, so they can't call in more drones. Did we do it? Oh, hang on. Oh! Hey, Shadow. Drive me closer so I can hit them with my stick. Should have let us redeem meteors. What are we even shooting at? Are we just demolishing it now? Is that what's happening? I think that's what's happening. Alright. Do not shoot me! Who shot me? Don't think it's an interior gun. I think it was someone on our side because they stopped. They're in the kitchen. It was the ghost of Capac. Yes. Alright, give me a second, everyone. I have a plan. Everyone meet up at the defeated base. I'm gonna give us a new target to finish this off. Now, I need to quickly do this. Otherwise, that's going to end very poorly. Refinery, keep driving, keep driving. What is the space pirates? There we go.
Fuel.
Refinery, you really want to drive away from here? You're about to be destroyed otherwise.
Fuel.
Drive to
critical.
join everyone else. Almost gave the thing to Refinery. That would have been a mistake. Where is everyone? Over there. Frederick, you might want to park. You're about to be teleported. Okay.
Fuel critical.
All right. Purple tank is, I think, inactive, yes. But he's getting repaired. Now let's just remove some of these drones so we have a chance. And then we're going to do this. Small grids. Bastion drone. Alright, we are going to global missions. No, not yet. I need to get in the rover. Where am I? Enemy has no ammo? They should have ammo. I've turned off shooting. Shooting is currently disabled. So they cannot shoot. Alright, let's do it. Enemy base is active. Let's go do some shooting. Charge! Here we go. To victory! Hopefully. Probably not. At least everyone's more together this time. Man, the drones are mean. Really mean. Oh. Oh. This is a fun perspective to fight from. Yeah. Oh. Yeep. My door went. I lost my door. I don't think I've gotten a single hit. I might be out of range. How much drop do I need to count? Oh, I got a hit. Okay, a lot of drop. Here's Swiss cheese. Okay, this is kind of fun. Hearing everyone else shoot beside me. Yeah! Oh, some of its turrets have actually been taken down. Oh! There's a gat over there. Oh, man of ammo. Alright, out the new door. Let's get rid of these antenna. Whoa. Jeez. Ah! I was standing there. Oh, I can't get up there. I've got no jetpack juice. Whoa! Blammo! Ooh. Radiation from the reactor. Cool. Oh no, I'm gonna be stuck in the hole now, aren't I? Yeah! Sweet. Oh man, that was fun. That was a good one. That was good. Good battle, everyone. Well, that was a fun interlude Sunday stream. And I'm still locked down to the Rover. Shaq and I will hopefully be back next week as per normal with Combined Arms. I'll be back tomorrow with Capac and more of our just taking it chill, just the two of us playing survival playthrough. Maybe we'll make a restaurant playthrough. And I'll also be back on... I think I'm getting irradiated. I'll also be back with some more videos later this week over on the Splitsy YouTube channel. So there's all that, and plenty more to come. And I will see you then.